Here we go. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Yep. All right. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in. And ready to rock on what we may be calling Mo Monday. Don't worry about it. Cinco de Mayo, MILF Monday, but maybe Mo Monday trumps everything today. We are going to meet our new super pal, Mo. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning, Rod.
Okay, that microphone's working.
It works. There is a lot of dust on it.
I had to dust it off. You're right.
But I'm here.
You're right. All right, that's Mo, everybody. Don't worry, we have plenty of time to get to know her, okay? So, very busy today, and you come in here on a super busy day. We're not doing the Texas Hammer game, but we're using the Texas Hammer, and we're going to play Risk It for the Biscuit. Risk It for the Biscuit, your chance to win up to $1,000 cash. This isn't some national contest with iHeart. This is money that I begged Mr. Adler for, and we're going to give that money to you. 7:20, we start Risk It for the Biscuit. If you don't know how to play, don't worry about it. I will explain everything. Now, first hour, homeroom. Blake is going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. That's the guy that hadn't played since like 2006. Chili put some tickets in there, too. I got Shinedown tickets for you in homeroom. That's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. Risk It for the Biscuit, 7:20. BuzzFest tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income early in the 9. We go back to those. Oh, wait a minute. There might have... Chili, we may have gotten approval on a big ticket. You got to go check your emails from Skinner. There may be something that he's got to put in there, too. So I don't want to say it out loud because then maybe it won't happen. Mo, good morning.
Good morning.
This is Houston's headlines. Did you prepare anything?
Wait, you wanted me to do something?
Yeah, please. All right, Houston's headlines. What you got?
It's Cinco de Mayo, Rod. Are you cool celebrating? Because I brought tequila.
I saw it. She walked in like bag lady.
That's a really good
Tequila, guacamole.
It was weird you walking in with 4 bags of stuff. I'm like, oh, we got a weird bag lady chick.
I am that lady.
She did not bring bags to the interviews or anything. And then she got 9 bags.
We're celebrating today, but there is actually a new poll out that says people have no idea why we're celebrating, and we are not going to be those people, okay? 39% of Americans say Cinco de Mayo is Mexican Independence Day, and that is not correct.
No.
It is the anniversary of the 1862 victory by the Mexican troops over the French, the Battle of Puebla. Plenty of food, plenty of drinks around town, including at Minute Maid Park, where they chose today to roll out a new collab with El Tiempo. So you can get your Astros El Tiempo hats starting at 9 a.m. at the Centerfield team store. Houston making national headlines. Gunfire erupted at a Sweet 16 celebration over the weekend, leaving 1 dead, 15 injured. According to HPD, an uninvited guest arrived at the party, asked to leave, and as he departed, he opened fire into the crowd, prompting some attendees to return gunfire. So the injured individuals range in age from 16 to 40 years old. Y'all got student loans?
No, I paid mine off.
Praise Jesus.
But I paid mine off.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you do when you get a loan, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I had to pay it. I had to work. I had to go to work, and I had to pay off my student loan.
Right. 5 million people are affected because as of today, the U.S. Department of Education has resumed collections on those defaulted federal student loans. So if you haven't made a payment in like 270 days or so, you're on default, and they're going to start wage garnishment and such to get that money back. Did y'all do a double take at the Derby when you saw Anna Nicole Smith's daughter?
I walked in and asked you guys all, did you see Anna Nicole Smith's daughter? I mean, number one, she's beautiful.
Beautiful, sweet
she
girl.
is a carbon copy of her mom, though.
Yep.
She looks just like her, and then she was wearing
a dress. That was the big story. It's been 21 years since Anna Nicole Smith rocked the same black dress that her daughter, Danielle Lynn, wore over the weekend. So we're going to post a picture, but spitting image. And her daughter said it's the closest thing she can get to a hug from her mom, which is the sweetest. So she rocked the dress. She nailed it.
Yeah, Chili put up a blog page for that, and it's unbelievable. I'm not being creepy at all. No. She looks exactly like her mom. Yeah. It's crazy. Good for her.
Just days after being named as members of the 2025 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class, the White Stripes have announced they're dropping a limited edition commemorative vinyl for the 20th anniversary of their 2005 fifth studio album, Get Behind Me, Satan. So mark your calendar, June 27th. You can go grab it. One of them is going to be red smoke. One's going to be clear with red and black vinyl smoke looking. So they're going to be cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay. You all right? You're just doing sports today?
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah. What a great way to start, too. With
He's over there.
Crap.
He's lounging. All right, what do you got in sports?
Nothing really matters anymore. Rockets lost the Warriors last night, 103-89. They picked just the worst time to have their worst game of the season. It was 103-89, and they just looked off from the get-go. So, yeah, their season's done. Neat. Also in the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Pacers beat the Cavs in game one of that series, 121-112. In baseball, Astros fell to the White Sox, who were like the worst team in baseball, 5-4 yesterday. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Brewers on the road. Renel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Milwaukee's Tobias Myers. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In horse racing, Sovereignty won the Kentucky Derby on Saturday. He outdueled the Derby favorite Journalism down the stretch. He's now likely going to be the favorite to win the Preakness next weekend. In hockey, there was a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night. The Winnipeg Jets scored a game-tying goal with about 3 seconds left to go to force overtime and then got by the Blues 4-3 in double OT. And that concludes the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain if you'd like the first phone call today. Chili's there. Alex is there. Mo's here. 713-212-5945. If you want the first phone call, come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. A new era. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. We are off and running 4 hours of pain. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Big morning here with all the different elements, all the things that we've got to do in homeroom. I can't wait to get Blake on. I can't wait to hook you up with these Shinedown tickets in homeroom. But I can't wait for you guys to get to know Mo. And good morning, Mo. Thanks for being here.
Well, thanks for having me.
It's been a long time. We took our time. We took our time with getting somebody in here, and I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you.
I'm so happy you're here. I've told you this before off the air. We've talked to Alex and we've talked about it on the air with Chili. Like, that's the one position on this morning show that I've never gotten wrong. Everybody that sat in the chair that you're sitting in was nails. They were awesome. And I can't say that about the other positions. I've had a few. Alex has just kind of been one of these guys that, I've kind of had. No one's ever effed it up in that seat.
Thank you. Again, no pressure.
So there's a lot of pressure,
I take
right?
it seriously. I appreciate it.
I'm super excited that you're here. We'll get to know you. Even me, like, coming in this morning, I'm like, okay, we got to find out who this chick is. We got to find out everything about her. And I'm
much.
We've got years to find out about you.
Yes, you do. There's a lot to find out.
There's a lot, and I can't wait to get into all of it. So I'm so happy. I can't tell you how happy I am that you're here and that you're sitting there. And Alex and Chili were absolutely rock stars for the first quarter of the year.
Yeah.
Man.
We didn't think, Tessa was done kind of in October, and I said, listen, I need you to stay on until Christmas. She's like, okay. And then I thought maybe a month would go by or something. 3 months.
Yeah, it was
3
a long
months.
time.
But it had to be right. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. I'm so excited.
No, I'm pumped.
I'm so excited.
I appreciate you.
So we are going to be very, very busy today. We got a lot of different things. I'm so happy about Risk It for the Biscuit is back. A chance to win up to $1,000. This is that thing where we light the fuse on the air, and then you're getting these dollar increments in $100 increments, and you tell me to stop whenever you want, because if the explosion goes off, you don't win any money. That's the whole Risk It for the Biscuit thing. So we'll be on, the Texas Hammer will be on with us, and we're going to do that at 7:20 every day this week. So it's a big week for Mo to be here. So it's going to be very, very busy. We got BuzzFest tickets. Chili was right. There's going to be a big ticket that we're going to start giving away tomorrow. But we won't have those just yet. So we're going to go with everything that I said we had. I Prevail Beartooth tickets on Know the Show. And man, every phone line is ringing. Let's say hi. Jennifer, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
So great, Jennifer. How are you?
I'm doing great. You just made my whole day just by letting me be the first caller. Birthday girl.
You're a birthday girl today?
No, I am the birthday girl. Monster Jam, the birthday girl at Skateboard Grandbaby.
Monster Jam check. Sorry, at Monster Jam.
Okay. I came to see y'all at the studio this year because last year sucked. I didn't see y'all or get to go to Monster Jam.
Yeah.
I said I'm taking the bull by the horns. That's the birthday girl. You know,
I do.
grandson,
Yeah,
skateboard.
I came out to see you in the lobby. We took a picture together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now my day is better just because I just woke up at 4 o'clock and I don't do days. I usually stay up all night and do sleep days. But when I do days, y'all are how I start my day. And me being the first caller, you just made my whole day. Thank y'all. And God bless each and every one of y'all. I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you, Jennifer. Thank you. And I love your energy this morning. And come back and see us in the lobby again next time you win something, all right? Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 80. We got to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Alex is going to hold down what's trending, so you'll be looking around to see what's happening out there. And then we'll get set up. I'll get Blake's victory speech, which I think it was a pretty good one. We'll get him set up to play the game. Guys, we're off and running. Let's go. Yo! Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Well, Carbach has been doing nothing but partying over there. Boy, they had a huge party that went down this weekend. Then they were partying for May the 4th. Next up, May 25th, Pickle Festival. Carbach's going to be throwing their first ever Pickle Festival. Vendors, pickle eating, pickle tossing, pickle juice chugging. I've been to one of these before. I know you guys are crazy for pickles. It's a whole cult out there. If you're like me, you need to get to the grocery store and get restocked up on your Love Street Blondes. If you depleted your beer fridge this weekend, make sure you get out to the grocery, wherever it is you buy your beers. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Yeah, buddy. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Mo Monday. That's Mo over there.
Hey.
A lot of people are saying, wow, you have all 4 boxes on now because we're on Facebook Live and that camera is.
That is a really close camera, Rod.
Yeah, that camera
Wow.
is obnoxiously
eat it.
close
Wow.
to all of us. I mean, you cannot. Believe me, if you have something in your teeth, someone's going to let you know.
Let me know. Thanks,
Yeah,
Al.
yeah,
Have my
definitely.
back.
Meanwhile, Alex is like combing his with his tongue now. He's like, do I have something in my
Ew.
teeth? Do I have something with my teeth? So, yeah, everybody on Facebook, hello. YouTube Live, thank you. Everything at Rod Ryan Show, all right? 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 80 today. Alex, what do you see that's trending?
Cinco de Mayo is trending. I prefer to call it Cinco de Moyo.
Oh!
I think that's more appropriate. So
Somebody's
let's go with
working
that.
today.
So yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo. It's not Mexican Independence Day. Everybody knows that. Obviously, everybody. knows that.
Everybody.
Also back is Alcatraz. That's trending today. Trump says he's bringing it back.
It's been forever since that place has been closed.
I don't know. That was the number one trend I saw today. Was Alcatraz, and he says that he's going to bring it back. I don't know if that means he's going to bring it back for tours or if he's actually going to put people there.
It's a museum already.
I've been there.
I've been there too. It's crazy.
I've been there. As you're taking the little ferry boat over to Sausalito, you stop off at Alcatraz and you cruise around a little bit. It's awesome.
Winners after prom queens. That's all I think of is Sean Connery. And then Righteous Gemstones is trending. The series finale was last night, and it seems like people are pretty happy with it. That is what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Blake. I haven't been on this game since 2006. And guess what? I just kicked a little ass, getting rid of a 3-time Hall of Famer. I'm calling that the upset of the year. I am your let me start over. Sorry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, let's go. If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Monsters with all from All Time Low and Black Bear. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday, Mo Monday, Cinco de Mayo, and we are going to be playing Risk It for the Biscuit. I can't wait. About an hour from now, it's very tense. Somebody will be on the air with us trying to what could win up to $1,000. Risk It for the Biscuit. I will explain everything, but thank you to the Texas Hammers for helping us out with that. 10% chance of rain, nothing over that. Now, tonight, 50% chance of scattered storms. Today, highs of around 80. And this is Mo, everybody. It's her first day with us, and it's a new era of the Rod Ryan Show. I'm so happy. I just saw Carrie Underwood. She was talking about she learned something from Joe Rogan, and it's called Post and Ghost, where she posts a picture and then leaves it alone on the internet and doesn't read the comments, doesn't want to know what her lips look like, if the dress is the good fit or whatever, doesn't read the comments.
Alex and I were just talking about this.
Are you a comment reader?
No.
No?
I know. And I want to because I want to engage, like I want to be friends with everyone, but I don't really, doesn't bother me.
Everyone's being very, very nice
Are
right
they?
now on Facebook.
If someone's being mean, you got my back, is what
Yes,
you're saying?
of course I do.
Okay, Alex will, because I know he
I'll
loves
take
the
him down.
comment section.
Alex lives for comments.
Even though you made it look like I'm not happy that she's on the show.
That
with the
picture
cover
was
picture.
so
We took a
rude.
bunch of them, and that is the one you chose.
Alex
I love it.
just yelled at me during that time. He's like, "Why did you use that picture on our Facebook page?" I said, "Because that's you."
We spent 30 minutes
That's
taking
you.
pictures, and you used the worst one.
It's you.
All right, so that's Mo, everybody. Let's play a game. Come on.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corner.
Yo, Blake.
Yo, Rod.
Hey, Blake. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. How was Jazz Fest?
Jazz Fest was awesome. Pearl Jam was great. They just played hit after hit after hit, man. It was awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank you. You're going for win number 2?
Yes, sir.
You're taking on Steve the Bread Man, who he gets up before us. Like the bread guys are up early than anybody. Maybe the donut guy. Steve.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
What's up?
Welcome, Mo.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Welcome, Mo.
I like bread.
This is the bread guy. Every guy loves bread. This guy's out there delivering bread early. Steve the Bread Man, you've played this game before. No Hall of Fame or anything like that for you, are you? And you're-
No, lost on day 3 last August.
Yeah. Blake, don't worry about him. He stinks. He's not good at this.
I'm good.
He's
I
awesome.
feel okay about it.
He's awesome at delivering bread. He's awesome. He's a cool dude, too. We met him. We've hung out with him before.
You know, we need bread. So,
All right, Blake and Steve. Steve, let's get some wins here, okay? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chili put, wow, a pair of tickets to see 311 and Bad Flower this Friday night at the 713 Music Hall. It's a pretty good ticket, guys. These are the questions. Shout out your name. Steve, Blake. Here we go. Mo, you have to listen to see who says their name first.
I'm ready.
Then you can fight Alex on who,
Okay.
if you guys disagree.
Yes.
Don't
Here we
bite
go.
me.
Question number 1. Which European country is shaped like a boot?
Steve.
Like,
Blake?
Yes.
Blake.
that would be Italy.
That's a correct answer. The boot.
Balake.
The boot. Very good. Who was that, Blake? Got in?
Yes, Balake.
The blockade.
Blake. Okay, Blake. Here we go. Breadman. Breadman, you were up before all of us. Let's go.
You heard me, right? I just was after him.
Yes.
Yeah, just right after him. It was close. It was close. I won't bust your balls. Question number 2. What famous cracked bell is located in
Steve. Blake.
Steve.
Steve, the bread man.
Liberty Bell.
The Liberty Bell. Welcome to the game, dude. Welcome back to the game. All right, we got a good one here on a Monday. For the win, boys. What device, usually worn on the wrist, can be used
Steve.
to...
Blake.
Steve.
Steve, the bread man.
Watch.
Show me watch. Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch. Blake.
Yikes.
Blake, did that hurt, Blake?
It hurt a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. And I'll say this. When you go, I know you're going to go back and listen. When you go back and listen, you're going to say, "Oh, it was just
So close."
He just edged you out, brother.
That's okay. Good luck, Steve. Y'all take care.
Good game, Blake. Thank you.
All right, Breadman. You want to play tomorrow?
You know it.
Okay, Breadman. Welcome back to the game. All right, cheese. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park, in the end. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tonight. Highs today of around 80. I got 632 on my watch. And we have a new champion.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Steve the Breadman doesn't want me to hold his hand. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. This is Steve the Breadman, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Blake came in to be a one-pump chump to get toasted by the Breadman. Join me on Tat Tuesday as I make it win number 2. Bitches.
You don't want any help on that. He goes, I'm a peacock. You got to let me fly. I said, okay, dude, do my work for me. I have tickets to go see Shinedown August 27th over at the Toyota Center. Now, that's going to be on the flashback, but I brought in some new fun facts for you today. Whose voice do you hear most on that, Mo? Chile, me, Alex. That's Dinah singing too.
Really?
Yeah, that's old. That's old.
It's mostly Chile.
It's mostly, you hear Chile back
Yeah.
there? Chile really shines in the Shout It Out Loud game.
Yeah, he does.
He sings that one really good. All right, here's some fun facts for you guys today. Roughly 4.5 trillion cigarette butts are littered every year, making them the most littered item on the planet. And I don't know what those butts, they contain filters and they're made of non-biodegradable If you're smoking, okay, it's already gross. Don't go throwing those things around, though. I still see them come flying out the windows of cars.
You
I-10.
leave it in your car? It's going to catch your car on fire.
I leave him in the tanning bed.
There you go.
Do not.
Smart thing to do.
I'm telling you, I feel like my car's going to explode when you guys throw these things out the window and then that ashy thing's going underneath my car. Jerks. Don't do it. Mosquitoes have killed more people than all the wars in history combined. Filthy mosquitoes infecting tens of billions of people with diseases. Mosquitoes are the biggest killer out there. Finally, I don't know. I'm wondering if not enough people saw this movie. Alex, you saw Kingpin.
Yes.
Mo, did you see Kingpin?
No, sir.
Farrelly Brothers movie?
I think.
Yes. Chris Farley was originally supposed to star as the Amish bowler in Kingpin, but couldn't do it because he was contractually obligated to do the movie Black Sheep. So the role wound up going to Randy Quaid. Did you see that movie, Hal, Kingpin?
Did not.
Oh, my God. Woody Harrelson and Bill Murray.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesomely dumb and amazing. All I hear is me. All I hear is my big fat mouth on that dumb jingle. Shinedown tickets. Do you remember anything from Friday's show? All me on that one, too. That's all I heard was my mouth. What didn't become a standard key on the keyboard until 1970? So before that, you had to type something, backspace, go back, and like alter what you've already done. What did not become a standard key until 1970? Hal said that he remembers that he had to go do it the old school way. No, you don't. 713-212-5945.
How old do you think I am?
There's our money guy over there. Old enough that you were banging around on a typewriter.
Okay, you got me there.
I had a word processor, okay? I was a little after you. How'd you do on Wall Street?
Good day on Friday. The Dow was up 564 points. Yeah, kickoff this morning at 41,317. NASDAQ up 266 to 17,977. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.31%, and oil stands at $57.45 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Nike, Caterpillar, and Amex. The big duds, Apple, Amgen, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the services index for April. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer just around the corner, almost here. That means what? Well, less clothing, number one. It's going to be hot as Hades out there. Swimsuits, pool parties, beaching, all that stuff, okay? If you're looking for that extra confidence to look your very best, will come over to see my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? Expert doctors are on hand, and these are Red Mountain's doctors. These aren't rent-a-doctors, okay? Expert doctors will work with you to help maximize your results. They got all the brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound, and another option is that signature medication, the RM3. Now, RM3 helps you lose up to 20 pounds in a month's time while melting inches from your belly, hips, and thighs, all right? The patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it where? Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've been at it for over 30 years. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They can help you. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real results. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I got Kevin on the phone. Kevo!
Yo, Rod, what's up, guy?
What's up, dude? Good morning. How are you?
Morning. I'm doing well. Thank you very much.
My question is, this did not become a standard key on the keyboard until 1970. What are we looking for here?
The exclamation mark.
My guy! Woo! Dude, you're the winner. You're so smart, too. Shinedown, August 27th. Toyota Center, you know, stuff like that. You listen to the Rod Ryan Show. I know you're a smart guy. Yeah, before you had an exclamation point, Hal had to type a period, then he had to use the backspace, and then go back and stick an apostrophe above it.
That sounds about right.
Have a great time at that Shinedown show, bro.
Well, dude, they're one of my favorites, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you, dude. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Fallout Boy. Thanks for the memories. Mo, did I catch you kind of singing along to that a little bit?
Yes, I do like that.
I did
song.
catch you singing
Thank
that,
you.
right?
Yeah.
Never once have I talked to her about music.
We haven't.
Not one time.
I'm trying to get her in here.
That have been a prereq.
But I just caught her singing that.
Yes.
Obviously, emails are rolling. Hi, that's Mo, everybody.
Hi, good morning.
Emily said, good morning, Rod. Definitely looking forward to getting to know Mo. Glad to hear a familiar voice. So we'll talk about that. But many people heard your voice in this city of ours before. She goes, I got to know. She came from country. Is she a rocker? Don't worry, Rod. We trust your judgment. Much love, Emily in El Campo. Well, she was just singing along to that.
We're good.
I never once talked to you about music.
I listen to a lot of music, Rod.
You would think it's a radio station job. You'd think that we would have had a musical discussion
That's
by
funny.
now.
No.
And we have not. Not the word music or anything has ever come up between you and I leading up to this moment.
We have time.
All right,
Yeah,
we have
that's
plenty.
true.
We have plenty of time to get to know you. That's Mo, everybody. I'm super excited. A lot of people are watching us this morning, more than normal. So there's that. Don't worry about
No
it.
pressure.
Don't worry about it. No
It's
one's
fine.
listening.
No.
It's the #1 show in the city. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. A lot of people watching us on Facebook. A lot of people watching on YouTube. Everything is at Rod Ryan Show, and people are being very nice this morning.
That's good.
Thank you for being so nice, everybody. Yeah, I know we made the right decision. I'm super happy that Mo's here. And we're going to get some more time to talk to her. And obviously, we're not going to get into everything today. We got years. We got years to peel away the layers of
I'm
Mo.
an onion. Get ready.
Texas Hammer. A little different. You're still going to hear Mr. Adler on the air with us today, but it's not going to be the traditional game that we play with guessing the lyrics. We're bringing back Risk It for the Biscuit, and we're going to play that next hour. You got a chance to win up to $1,000. I don't know where the explosion's going to be. Alex,
I do.
Alex is going to load it in, and I will explain everything. Risk It for the Biscuit's really, really fun. We're going to do it. We only get to do it for 1 week. But we got money. We got money. We have cash money to give to you guys. You can win up to $1,000. We're going to get rolling with that at about 7:20. Now, during the day, we should be fine on the showers, partly cloudy, but tonight, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, all right? It's 6:51. Mo,
Yeah?
what are Houston's headlines, please?
That's me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's you.
It's Cinco de Mayo, Rod.
Yeah.
You're cool celebrating, right? Because I brought tequila.
Well, I saw it's your day. It's your first day, and you
It
walked
is.
in with tequila
I mean,
That's cool.
in one of your many bags.
laying
that
the
you brought.
foundations.
How many
okay?
bags? How many bags did you
I
bring
got
today?
makeup. Girls got stuff. Okay. Shoes, tequila,
She had, like,
guacamole.
You have a bag for just shoes?
No.
She walked in with 3 bags this morning, and I'm like, okay, we hired weird bag lady.
Stop it.
Okay.
Do you know why we're celebrating Cinco de Mayo, Rod?
It's not Mexican Independence Day.
No,
I
but
know
39%
that.
of Americans think that.
There's a Puebla involved.
Battle of
St. Patrick's Day.
Puebla.
Thank you.
It's the anniversary. Plenty of food and drink specials all across town. But Minute Maid Park, they chose today. They're rolling out this new collab. Have you seen these hats?
No.
It's with El Tiempo.
Okay, cool.
So
we like
it's
El Tiempo.
Astros El Tiempo hats starting at 9 a.m. at Centerfield Team Store. Did you see Warren Buffett's retiring?
Okay, I saw Warren Buffett. We should have talked about this with Hal.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Big fan?
It's a big hero of Hal's. Yeah, Warren Buffett. Is he the 3rd, 4th most richest person in the world?
He has a lot of money.
He's up there. He's a top 5 guy all the time.
Yeah, 94 years old. Okay, so he announced at the end of his company's shareholder meetings this weekend, he's sitting around this big table, right, with all of his people. And he's like, listen, y'all, I'm going to retire. The vice chairman didn't even know. No one knew except for his kids.
And he's sitting there with those Cokes. He drinks something like 4 or 5 Cokes every single day and
That's a
lives
success.
in the same house since the 50s. He's got like a 2,000
That's
square
cool.
foot home that he's never moved out of. He doesn't have a heated driveway like Microsoft over there.
Yeah.
This guy is living in the same house, I think in Indiana, and it might not be 2,000 square feet. He's had it since the 50s.
And drink Coke.
And he's a
It's a
top
success.
5 richest person in the world. He's awesome.
He's retiring.
He's an awesome dude. Yeah, that's
Whatever that means for him. Do you have a real ID?
yes.
Wednesday's the day. How do we know?
I got things.
Is it
in
the
front-
star in the top? That's how you
Like a
know?
driver's license?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get to the airport and you don't have a real ID, on Wednesday is the day that TSA is going to start cracking down. They've been warning us. They say if you don't have one, you got to get there 3 hours early. They are serious. Wednesday's the day. Lady Gaga.
Oh, Lady Gaga.
Did you see her this weekend?
No. I did not see her this weekend because I wasn't in Brazil.
You weren't? Rio de Janeiro?
No, but tell me about the
Copa?
show. Tell me about the show she just did.
She set an all-time attendance record over the weekend. 2.5 million people.
Listen, I won't even go to the rodeo because I can't get out of there.
Can you imagine?
How do you go to a concert
On a beach.
with 2 million people? I know. I think did Madonna play there?
Madonna was the one last year that had 1.6 million. So she had the record, but then Lady Gaga stomped all over it.
And I want to say
2.5 million.
like Rod Stewart back in the day. I don't know, all these big bands. I don't want to be at a concert with 2 million people.
No.
I think there was 100,000 people at Pearl Jam this weekend.
Yeah.
At Jazz Fest.
Jazz Fest.
Might have been a little over 100,000. They said that I didn't get the full attendance records. This sounds like a nightmare to me.
There were bomb threats. There was a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, what was going on? Did the show almost not go off?
Yeah, and then they decided that it wasn't a threat, so they decided to go on with it. It's still scary though.
I'm glad that she's got the record. I love
Get it, girl.
everything. I love everything that Lady Gaga does.
We were talking earlier about retiring. Ozzy Osbourne claims now's his time. He's said this a million times, though, right?
He has, but I don't know.
What does Sharon say?
I don't know what you know about this show. Yeah, you got
The one in July that's coming up.
Yes,
It's the it's like a charity fundraiser show, right?
well, it's a farewell show.
Yeah.
But Ozzy, they made the big announcement, and everybody, from Metallica on down, every single big band is playing this thing.
It's amazing.
But then Ozzy started backpedaling and said, "Okay, let me manage your expectations." I think Tom Morello is kind of curating everything. Like he's kind of in charge. He's a smart guy. But Ozzy started backpedaling and say, "I'm just going to manage your expectations here." He sounds like he's going to be sprinkled in. Even though this is the farewell to Ozzy and Black Sabbath,
yeah.
everybody that's playing on this thing all credits Black Sabbath with inventing heavy metal. It's really, I'm telling you, if you think you're going to go and you're going to get 5 songs out of Ozzy, I don't know you're going to get that. You might get 2 Black Sabbath songs and 2 Ozzy solo songs, and that's it.
He's going to sit, right?
He has to sit. I just don't know what his voice is like. I don't know what his stamina is like. I don't even know that he can get there.
Yeah.
Can he travel?
Sharon will make sure he gets there.
Sharon will make sure that he gets there. I understand that.
But this is it. That's it.
I'm not buying a ticket to this show.
July 6th.
I'm just not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a money grab. I do think that he wants to say goodbye.
I think it's also a money grab.
It's for charity. You can't be mad about
Have
that.
they tied in a charity to this?
Yeah, a bunch of different charities.
Okay.
Maybe not as much of a money grab.
Well, again, that's to take the heat off of the fact that he's barely going to be a part of the show.
That's a good point.
So I think they added that component that you just mentioned with charity. I don't ever remember that being mentioned. The charity was Sharon Osbourne.
Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
Thank you. What you got, Alex?
Nothing good. The Rockets lost to Warriors last night, 103-89 in Game 7 of their first round series. They played their worst game of the season and the most important time of the season, and Warriors win the series 4-3. Also in the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Pacers beat the Cavs 121-112 to take a 1-0 lead in that series. In baseball, Astros fell to the White Sox 5-4. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Brewers on the road. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Milwaukee's Tobias Myers. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH.
Do you have any good news today?
Anything.
Horse racing.
Oh, how did Toby Keith's horse do?
Not great. Not great.
Dude, you're like the bummer sports guy
He was
today.
there, though. That's cool.
Some of us may have bet Sovereignty to win. That was cool. So Sovereignty did win the Kentucky Derby on Saturday.
I thought you were putting your kid's college on Toby Keith's horse.
I put Toby Keith's horse to show when I started realizing he's probably not going to win. I was like, well, just throw him to get into third, maybe. And I put Sovereignty and Baeza to win, and Sovereignty won. So
I
won the first race of the Derby, and I won the last race, and I did not win anything in between.
Good for you.
No, I lost money, so it wasn't great.
Oh.
But
I thought there was only one race.
There's
No, all day.
like 14 total.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a whole day of it. I was drinking juleps with the boys. It was great.
Okay.
So Sovereignty is now likely going to be the favorite to win the Preakness next weekend. In hockey, there was a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night. The Winnipeg Jets scored a game-tying goal with 3 seconds left in regulation to force overtime. They went to 2 overtimes and beat the Blues 4-3 in double OT. It was a rematch of the goalies from that Four Nations tournament, except the American goalie was playing on the Canadian team this time, and the Canadian goalie was playing on the American team. But the American goalie won, so revenge. We got revenge.
I need
There
a
we
flow
go.
chart.
I'll
That was a
draw
lot.
you one. I'll draw you
Thank
one.
you.
But that's what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
The Buzz.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. What's coming up? Mother's Day. Moms are not the underdog. She's in a league all of her own at Academy Sports and Outdoors. We're getting great prices on Mother's Day gifts. It's so easy. You shop, she wins. Swing by your local Academy store or shop online, academy.com, to find Stanley, Bog Bags, Birkenstock, and so much more, okay? Plus, buy one, get one, 50% off, freely athleisure looks for mom who's always on the move. From playing pickleball with friends to riding bikes with the fam, show mom she's the best with Mother's Day gifts for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
That early morning mess at Beltway 8 and Veterans Memorial, the lost load of glass, looks to be cleared. You can still avoid the area and help yourself out this morning. Take 45 or Gears Road as an alternative. And also 45 southbound. It's a stalled car on the right-hand side. And that's your wreck check here on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I can't do it in front of her. I'm embarrassed. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Sorry, I'm embarrassed.
I can't. You're doing all the other stuff
I
in
want you
front
to
of
see
me.
me do that. Good morning, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Hi, Rod Ryan Show. That's Mo over there.
Good morning.
So happy you're here.
Thank you. I'm excited.
So happy. Alex, good to see you.
Thank you.
Good to
piece
see
of
you, too.
trash.
Today's not
Chili.
about me, buddy.
Love you, Chili. Okay?
Where's Chili?
Chili, have you met Mo? Have you met? Do you know that we
Wait,
have?
we look alike, Chili.
Did you know we have a new co-host on the show today, Chili?
You know what? I've been so busy I didn't even pay attention, bro.
He's
Yeah,
over there.
right.
He's banging out blog pages.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, pick your head up. There's a new co-host over here.
I thought something was wrong with Alex's voice and stuff, man. I was like, well, Alex must have partied a little too much or something. I don't know.
You're dumb.
Speaking of partying too much, hi, Chili.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I know where you're going with this, and no.
What?
Wait a minute. The answer's no before I ask.
I already knew where you were going with that.
Who had 6 picks this weekend?
I knew it.
Who had 6 picks this weekend?
Hey, I'm going to tell you what happened.
What had happened?
What happened?
Yeah, what had happened.
I was on my way, and then I
The
don't know.
sidewalk was being under construction, so I couldn't take a picture of the sidewalk.
Listen, I've been very, very busy. I haven't really had a chance to look at the blog pages yet. Is there a Chili 6 picks?
No.
What kind of example?
That was his homework?
It's Mo's first day.
Well, that's the
You don't have to
reason.
do the 6 picks. That's the fun part of it.
Well, that's the reason I didn't do the 6 picks.
No, it is mandatory.
you didn't want to steal from her.
I didn't want us to take away from her day.
Y'all are a mess.
You know, it's Cinco de Mayo. You know?
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't want to take the shine away from her because, you know, my pictures were going to be extraordinary.
Yeah,
Well,
So,
no 6 picks.
now it's all about Mo. All about Mo today.
Bitch. You better put Ashley's up then or something. You better put Ashley's
I
up
have
today.
6 picks we can use. We probably have already posted them. But
Yeah. I mean, I can put 6 picks from last week if you want, but that's going to steal from Mo. You know, it's all about Mo today. We got to elevate our queen
You
today.
are so full of you
Wow.
know what.
She brought tequila, bro. How can I
I
not?
did.
Alex, how did your gig go on Friday?
Well, Chili, you were at that gig, right?
I was sick, bro. The whole weekend I was sick. I
knew
was
it.
in bed
Show
all week.
up?
I could tell on Friday already when you
I called it.
I called it.
when you answered, you were here.
I was.
Mo was here on Friday, like just lurking in the background. And I said, I go, listen to Chili. He's like, oh, I'm going to join my twin brother out there. I'm going to be out there on Friday. I looked at you. I said, no
He's
way in
not.
hell.
Happening.
And
I
he
go,
said he was going to go home and take a nap.
yep, I could tell by his voice. I said, there's no way in hell he's going to
Yeah.
Alex's gig.
I was taking a picture of somebody. He's like, well, I'm going to wait. I'll wait and get one with you and Chili. And I was like, you're not going to get one with Chili.
No, it was just that the medicine just knocked me out. And then, you know, I was just like,
Was the medicine alcohol?
nah. I had some sipping on some scissors. You know?
right.
The doctor
not.
prescribed one, though. And I just didn't. I made a choice. I was like, do I want to go out, infect people with what I got, and then be more sick on Monday? Or do I want to just stay here, rest up, and
Thank
be ready
you.
for Mo's
The
big day?
sacrifice he made for
For
me.
Mo's big
hero.
day.
All right, no 6 picks. All right. Well, I did see, Alex, a bunch of pictures from your gig on Friday up on Instagram at
Yes.
Rod Ryan Show. And Chili did know that Mo was here because we have a picture up on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I changed out our Facebook page because Mo was here last week. We took a couple of pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And
I took
I
a lot of pictures.
And I changed out our Facebook page.
Wait.
And Alex comes in and says, why'd you use that one? I go, because that's funny. I like that
It
one.
makes it look like I hate her. I do not
Do
hate
you?
her. And everybody's commenting like, Alex seems really stoked about the new girl. I'm very happy you're here. I was not.
Stay out of the comment section.
You were. That is
We
you.
took
in,
a lot of other pictures that you could have used.
That is you in the picture, right?
That is correct.
You were doing whatever you were doing.
We had a bunch of pictures. Why'd you pick that one?
That's my favorite.
I think that's
It's good.
I
It
thought
says a
it-
lot about you.
really kind of captured and everything that we had
It does.
going on. Melissa says, I'm really liking Mo. She's got a great voice. I may have stalked her IG account as well, and she's really cute. Thank you, Melissa.
Stalker.
Said, happy Monday. That didn't sound good. She just capitalized M-O and then she spelled out Monday, but it didn't.
Happy Mo Day.
Thanks, sister.
Happy Mo Day. Okay, you can see us on Facebook. You can see us on our YouTube channel at Rod Ryan Show. Now,
have what it takes to risk it for the biscuit with Rod Ryan on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's been a year since we played Risk It for the Biscuit, and I was trying to explain it to Mo. I said, this is real cash. This is cash that's coming from us because we do these national contests,
Right.
which is great. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Alternative income, 910, tune in, text to win, $1,000. Great. But you're competing against the whole country, okay? And we do have local winners in that, and it's great. But this is our money this is Mr. Adler's money that I asked him for, and he gave it to us, and we're going to give it to you. You have a chance to win up to $1,000 each and every day, and this is where we light the fuse on the air, and you hear it, and then $100. And then you tell me to stop whenever. If it explodes before you tell me to stop, you get nothing.
Nothing?
You will win nothing at all. So Risk It for the Biscuit. Again, I'll run through this whole thing. I'll explain it, but we'll get you guys calling in coming up in just a little bit. We'll see. It might be today. I mean, would we come out of the gate with that one? I don't know what to tell you. We don't play this game a lot. And it has been a year, and we're going to play it all week long at 7:20, all right? So stay with us through the break. We'll come back. Alex will talk to us about what's trending. Then we'll start taking your calls, and we'll see who does want to risk it for the biscuit. All right, here we go. That's it. So I was just talking about my close personal friend, Mr. Adler. This guy's been at it with over 50 years experience, now with Bill on his side. Are you kidding me? Jim, Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you know there's one call to make, okay? These guys have been fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured, for years. Insurance companies are going to try to trap you, get you to sign something quickly. You don't do that. You know better. Mr. Adler protects car wreck victims and ensures that you're going to receive what you deserve. Call him at 713-777-4000. You call any day. You call any time. You can call him right now for that free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
We got a new accident reported. Stop traffic from Highway 6 on the west side at the West Park Tollway. Oh no, 14-minute delay. Always delayed. Just to pack your patience. Another disabled vehicle, the right lane of I-45 southbound at Woodridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, I am reading some of the comments here. Hi, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. It's Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. Chili was supposed to provide us with 6 picks this morning, and he just said, no, I didn't do it.
Hey, sometimes you don't do stuff. All right, it's just life.
Noted. I'm writing that down.
I don't know that to be the
Sometimes
thing.
stuff just doesn't
Sometimes.
We have up to a 70% now chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Partly cloudy. High today of around 80. That's Mo, everybody.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mo. You said you're not reading. Ashley says she's fantastic. I adored her on the bull. Welcome to the wilder side, lady. LOL.
So sweet.
And then here's one. Mo was on the radio for 10 years at the Bull, the country station.
Mm-hmm.
10 years. Am I right on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes. A radio station with good taste and common sense. Thank you for bringing Mo back to the air. My commute to work hasn't been the same since December. And that's when you lost your gig over there. Not because of any reason other than reasons.
Reasons, just reasons.
We should make that a shirt. Good radio station with good taste and common sense.
That's the part you got out of that?
People
Thank
are
you.
Well, obviously
Thank
that's why we
you.
brought you aboard.
People are
Thank
very,
you.
very excited to
That's
hear.
awesome.
To
Everyone's
hear
so
your
nice.
voice.
Thank you.
And then Alex will giggle. Have you asked her about her 5-year plan? We'll get into that later. That's a whole.
Whoa,
Other,
I'm not prepared.
that's a whole other thing. Don't
Okay.
worry about that. Like what 5-year plan? I didn't hear. I don't remember
That's
that coming.
ironically actually the first trend. Right now. 5-year plans.
All right. What is trending?
MILF Monday is trending. Ever heard of it?
Whoa.
Lauren Borstein submitted to us by, I think, 14-year-old listener Chester.
What?
What?
Are you allowed to be on the Instagram, buddy?
A 14-year-old
It's
sent us
fine. He
this?
sent this in. So go check her out. I think you're going to like what you see at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right.
Also trending is Teacher Appreciation Week.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out to the teachers. As a son of a teacher and as someone that's learned from many teachers, I also appreciate teachers.
Do you?
Yes.
I imagine that you were not easy in class. You're not easy
You
here.
would be correct. If
You're
you
difficult
imagined.
here. So I don't think that's a new thing in your elder years.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
kind of been that way
you
my
have
whole
been a
life.
difficult person.
Yeah. And when you weren't paying me and I was just like at school for free, that was the whole thing.
And your mom was a teacher, and I imagine they had to talk to your mom. It's like, hey, you're a teacher, you know better.
Hey, make your kid stop.
What is this animal doing?
And she's like, I don't know. It's your problem now.
Okay.
And then Haley's Comet. Shout out to Shinedown because we can say that we saw Haley's Comet tonight.
That's a lyric.
There's a meteor shower that's I guess the best you'll see it, and it's because the Earth passed through the trail left by Haley's Comet. That's why Haley's Comet was trending, but there's a meteor shower coming from it.
Cool.
So
When?
all you tonight is
tonight?
the best one that you're gonna be able to see it. So
Okay.
all you telescope nerds, pull them out tonight.
I prefer scopies.
You scope heads.
I prefer to be called a scopy. Okay, thank you, because I am one. Okay, this music, we use it for a couple of things, but we do bust it out every year. Well, we have. I went to Mr. Adler and I said, listen, can we have some cash, please? I know you spent a lot
What's
of money
that
on
like?
I know you're like he's
Why are you always asking for money, Rod?
I know. He already spends a ton of money on this radio station, right? And then I start sending him things like, hey, will you get involved in the golf tournament? And every time I call, he's like, oh God, Rod's on line one. Like, how much does he need? How much does he need this time? I don't even talk to him anymore. He's like, how much does he need? Just write him a check already. He gave us a bunch of money, and but he knows it's not for me. It's for you guys. The game is Risk It for the Biscuit.
You have what it takes to risk it for the biscuit with Rod Ryan on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm going to get one of you on the air with us. 713-212-5945. We're going to see what kind of balls you got. I don't care if you're a dude or a chick. We're going to see what kind of balls you got.
Cojones.
Because money, Mr. Adler is going to be shouting out in increments of 100. Now, we're going to light the fuse, and at the end of that fuse, it's attached to explosive. We just don't know how long the fuse is.
Oh, it blows up right in their face.
That's the problem child right there.
I'm
that said that.
sweaty. This is
fun.
nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a little.
But Alex knows. We don't know.
I don't know. I don't know where
Oh,
it's going
my.
to be. So, 713-212-5945. Chili's got nothing else to do. He's got no pictures up on the website, so he's free to answer the phone. Look at him, just waiting for calls to come in. Got nothing to
Drinking
do.
tequila.
Win $1,000.
I don't know where that explosion is going to happen, but risk it for the biscuit. Who's going to play day one? 713-212-5945. Thanks to the Texas Hammers. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Alex, that's the Haley's Comet song you were talking about.
And now you can watch the Haley's Comet and say you just saw it. and
The
play that
Haley's
song.
Comet.
Big day for Shinedown.
The Haley's
The
Comet
Haley's Comet.
is coming by. Okay.
I don't know Haley. I'm not giving her a possession of that comet.
You can see it tonight?
You can see a meteor shower
Meteor
because
shower.
of it.
Okay. Because we have rain coming, and I got a feeling that
I
it's.
swear to God,
You will
Rain.
not see Haley's Comet
I
tonight.
don't think we're going to see
Well,
it
then pull your
here.
telescope out. That's what it's for, right?
We have like a
See through rain.
70% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later tonight. It's probably not going to be a very clear sky to see
Great.
anything cool up there. Sorry. But still,
Brent better get to see it.
still cool story, bro. Thanks. Just tell us all the things that we won't be able to see in the
Hey,
sky.
I didn't know that it was going to rain today, all right?
Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. That's Mo over there.
Morning.
There's Alex. There's Chile.
Sorry.
There's tequila?
There is. I brought options. I brought guacamole, some chips.
Much like Christmas, the Christmas show. No drinking until 9.
Oh,
Oh, at 9?
put it down.
Put it down. Put it down. Okay. Hey, we got a game to play.
Yes, we do.
We have a game to play.
Oh, I hope it blows up.
Oh, this music. Nervous. Chub up a little bit during it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who's this?
This is Michelle.
You're not going to risk nothing. Are you going to risk it for the biscuit?
I'm certainly going to try. Welcome, Mo.
Thank you, Mama. I'm feeling good. I'm nervous for you, so let's
Yeah.
do this.
Thanks.
All right, Michelle, this is easy. You don't really have to do much. Do you know the word stop? Is that something that,
big.
like, let me hear what it sounds like.
Stop.
You have to say it faster than that.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you what.
Are you ready to risk it for the biscuit?
I am going to play.
She's ready.
You're gonna hear Mr. Adler. It's in $100 increments. You will hear the fuse lit, and then you will start to hear money, and that money is yours.
Okay.
I will stand here, and I will be here for as long as you want, Michelle. You tell me when to stop, and I will stop it right there. If you and I are doing what we're doing right now, and if we hear an explosion, you're getting nothing today.
Nothing.
You're getting nothing.
Okay.
So
Zip.
I don't
Zilch.
want to know. But all I'm asking, do you have a number in your head of
Yes.
I don't want to know what it is. I don't want to know. But you have a number in your head?
Yes.
Okay.
You ready to light this fuse?
Light it.
It's risk it for the biscuit. We got Michelle on the phone. Here we go. It's game on.
$100.
That's money in your pocket.
$200.
That was quick.
Yeah.
That was quick.
$300.
I'd be taking the money and running.
$400. That's a lot of money.
She's got $400 cash right now.
So fast.
Wow, $500.
Michelle, you still there?
I'm there.
Okay.
$600.
Let's stop it there.
Stop it right there. $600.
$600.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Cash money, sister.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Adler.
$600 on day one? Michelle. Did you stop early or was that the number you had in your head the whole time? Don't lie to me.
That's the number.
Really? Do we want to
Yeah.
see? Do we even want to see what was laying around? Do we want to do that to ourselves
Sure.
this morning?
I want to know.
Sure.
I want to know too. Okay.
She gets 6 no matter what.
700.
Okay.
At 7.
Could have had 7. Explosion.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Explosion.
Wait, that's a lot.
Alex.
Wow.
Alex, it's day one, for God's sakes.
$1,000.
kidding me, Alex?
Wow.
Don't look back. Be
Alex,
confident. You had
That's
$600.
okay. I'm so happy.
It didn't blow up.
Yes.
It didn't blow up on
Yes.
you.
Are
at
you
least.
kidding me right now? You put
I
$1,000 in
thought-
there?
I thought somebody was gonna, I thought they wouldn't think it would be in there.
What did she
today.
get, 6?
Ballsy, 600.
6.
Michelle, $600.
Happy Monday, girl.
All
Very
right.
good.
I'll take it. Good morning.
Woo! All right. That is awesome.
Ooh,
Way to
that's-
hang in there. That freaks me out.
Nerve-wracking.
That freaks me out. Congratulations. Thank you to the Texas Hammers. Risk it for the biscuit. We're doing it all week long. $600 out the door on day one. That's pretty awesome. $94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Risk it for the biscuit before that. Thanks to our friends, the Texas Hammer. Mr. Jim, Bill Adler, again, coming through with cash. $600 out the door, day one. I will talk to you after the show, Alex, who puts $1,000 in there on day one.
I was trying to see if anybody was going to get 1,000, dude. It's a good way to start.
Like, dude, that's the whole load.
Well,
day one.
Luckily, we didn't have anybody take that.
Are you here all week? Are we here all week?
Yes.
Are we playing all week?
Yes.
You realize I have a finite number of dollar bills from Mr. Adler to give
I
away?
thought it was going to make a pretty crazy Monday.
All right, really, really fun. She said the number 6 was in her head the whole time. She said she was going to hold steady on 6. I never want to. I'll ask the people, Mo, if they have a number in their head. I don't want to know where they're going to stop.
No,
because I'm playing along with everybody too, and
sweating.
I'm listening. It's very sweaty. It's very, very sweaty.
I brought deodorant.
That's Mo.
If you need some.
Mo's got deodorant.
Yeah, and
Okay.
tequila.
In one of your mini bags.
I have a lot of bags.
Mo.
Hi, good morning.
We've had no time. We haven't
It's been a busy morning.
talked and who are you and where have you come from?
Why is your voice here?
We haven't. Michelle, former eternal intern Michelle, our blind intern years ago. She's like, aha! See, I was right.
She knew.
Well, she was yelling at me.
Speculating?
She was yelling at me because we put up that picture and you had your boots. We took the picture of our feet last week. She's like, I can't see those boots. She's blind.
Oh.
So she's like, I can't see those boots. It's not fair. But she had already guessed. She's like, I was correct. Welcome to the family. This sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, she says. Thank you, Michelle.
Thanks.
I'm getting a lot of emails and things, and people are now, you can see Alex is mad that we changed out the Facebook cover photo. I like that picture a lot. I did
so
not.
many other options.
I did not use that. I had other options.
Everyone has a friend, though, that picks the one that looks good of them and they don't care about what you look
That's
like.
Rod.
Now we know
don't
that's
do that.
Rod.
I don't do
He's
that.
like, oh, my face. That's on good side.
I am not one of those people.
Yeah.
We had an intern that did that, and she thought it was funny that every picture she posted, I looked the worst in. I said, listen, are you a friend of this show? She was interning here. And I just, interns, they were putting up pictures. And she would pick up the worst one of me every time. I said,
Rude.
it was funny a couple of times. And then hey, can I get a picture that I look decent in, please, on something that you post? I don't do that, Alex.
It seems like you did here, because now it looks like I hate our new co-host.
I thought it captured.
Do you hate me?
I don't, which is why I'm upset. The picture makes it seem that way.
Well, we can talk about it later.
It's fake news.
Mo, you were on the radio for 10 years here.
Yes, sir.
The Bull. Mm-hmm. So that's the biggest question that everybody has. And in the 2 seconds that we did talk earlier today on the show, Mo and I, out of the things that we have discussed and coming into this job and doing everything, we never once had a musical discussion ever.
No.
Never came up.
I don't know what you like. You don't know what I like.
You're either cool or you're not. I don't care what you listen to. You know what I mean? Music's important, obviously, but it doesn't matter to me. Oh my God, you got a girl in there from a country station. Yeah, if she's cool, I don't care. She passes the cool test, and that's all that really mattered.
Thanks, Rod.
So it's day one with Mo, and I really, really look forward to this new chapter. I had to. She's sitting where Tessa was sitting. That microphone has not been on.
It's dusty.
When Hal comes in here or whatever, they use a microphone on the other side. Alex has never moved from his spot. Chili's in his spot, and that I had a piece of tape over it so I wouldn't hit it. It's so ghetto in here.
Welcome.
I literally had a piece of tape over it, so I had to just untape it, and it was.
It's a big day.
I was untaping it this morning to get ready for you to go on. I was like, oh, we haven't used this slider, this fader on the board in such a long time.
How's it feel, Rod?
It's great.
That's good. Thank you.
It took forever to get you in here. I know it's going to be worth the wait, and I had to tell the audience to trust in the process. Of course, we wanted somebody in here January 2nd, whenever we came back from Christmas. And I said, I'm not going to just put somebody in there just to put somebody in there. I go, Alex and Chili, they got this. They can do this. We can do this. But the wait is over. Mo is here. I'm so excited. Drop a nice comment on our Facebook, on our Instagram.
Or a mean one. I can handle it.
No mean ones.
I'll leave a mean one.
Everything is at Rob
Alex
Ryan
likes
Show.
the mean ones.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Super Center. Storm season just around the corner. That means power outages. Not fun. Never fun, especially in the summer heat. Now, if you want to prevent loss of power at your home, your sanctuary, what I did, my sanctuary, my home, I started with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Super Center. They just happen to be the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. So you're going with the biggest, you're going with the best. These guys have put them in. They know exactly. Because they got to come out and they got to scout out your plot of land and they got to figure out where this thing is going to work, okay? I'm talking about expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark. But I'm talking about hooking up all of that stuff, the gas, everything, and working with the permitting and the city. These guys are the best at it. I will never be left in the dark again. I'm telling you, that peace of mind is, you can't put a price on it. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate now at generatorsupercenter.com.
On the southeast side, 610 southbound at Broadway, there's an accident. Left 3 lanes and the left shoulder are blocked to stop traffic from Clinton. This has traffic backed up all the way to Highway 225. A hot mess over there. And on the west side, accident reported I-10 eastbound at Highway 6. 46-minute backup has traffic stopped from West Green Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Killers. Somebody told me. So I guess you know Jennifer from Whataburger?
She's like the lady.
She brought you some food this morning.
My favorite color is orange, Rod.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
you so
you.
much. Appreciate that. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. It's Mo Day around here. That's Mo. Good morning.
I'm Mo. Thank you.
So great to have you on. That's Alex. That's Chili. I'm Rod. Next hour, we got BuzzFest tickets for you. I know it's been moving along. It's like, hey, Rod, are you going to talk to Mo a little more? We're going to find out some more about her. We will find out more Mo in the 8 o'clock and the 9 o'clock hour. we've got plenty of time to get to know her.
You're stuck with me now.
We have plenty of time to get to know her, all right? So thank you. A lot of nice messages coming through. Mo up on the Instagram, on Facebook. Now we're live on YouTube and all of that stuff. Everything's at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you're following along. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today, but now up to a 70% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tonight. Might not be so easy to see that Haley's Comet, Alex, that you were talking about earlier. Highs today of around 80. And that's Mo, and she's got Houston's headlines.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, y'all.
Thank you.
Are you celebrating? Because I brought tequila.
Well, I guess we are going to celebrate.
We have Whataburger and tequila.
She's like, when can we bust this tequila out? I'm
Let's
like, please.
go.
Don't did you look? Chili will sneak in here and take it. You got to be careful.
Oh.
Still see it's here right now.
Okay, good. There's 2 bottles, so he might have taken the other one.
Have you laid your eyes on it recently? I'm telling you, he's sneaky like that. That's the one time he's like a ninja when he's stealing tequila from people.
Do you know why we're celebrating today? It's not Mexican Independence Day, Rod.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a Puebla.
Yes,
I just
the
like
Mexican
saying. I like saying Puebla.
Won the Battle of Puebla.
Okay.
So lots of ways to celebrate across the city, but also you can get your Astros El Tiempo hats starting at 9 a.m. at the Center Field store. They did a little collab.
Okay, good.
Isn't that funny? Houston's making national headlines. There was gunfire that erupted at a Sweet 16 celebration over the weekend, leaving 1 dead, 15 injured. According to HPD, an uninvited guest arrived at the party, asked to leave, and as he departed, he opened fire into the crowd, prompting some attendees to return gunfire, and the injured individuals range in age from 16 to 40 years old.
We saw this on the national news this morning.
National.
They were covering this story. So
Not
yeah.
looking good, Houston.
Bad news.
Do you have student loans, Rod?
I did what you do. I did what you thought you were supposed to do. I took out some student loans, and then I worked my ass off, and I paid them back.
I think that's what a loan is.
Okay? I
right?
think that's what you're supposed to do with loans. And my parents helped me out. Okay, like with books, my dad helped me buy some books. But other than that, when I went to my parents and said I wanted to go to college, they're like, "With what money? What do you think we've been putting money away for you?" So I had to take out student loans.
You got to pay them back.
And those are good loans too. I mean, the interest rate is low on them, but
over 5 million of us.
But they have to be paid back.
Still have them. And if you've missed a payment in over 270 days, that's considered default. And now the government, starting today, can start taking this money that they owe. So they're talking like wage garnishment, taking it from your tax refunds and stuff. So stay on top of that. Did you do a double take at the Derby when you saw Anna Nicole Smith's daughter?
I did. And then you asked me, like, well, what do you want for music for that story, Rod? And I said, wait a minute, Alex, I think Anna Nicole had a show on.
She did.
Remember?
I don't really ever watch. I never watched it, but I remember the song.
Like everything, it was a complete train wreck, her reality show. But you're right, her daughter
Twins.
Is a carbon copy, like mini me.
Yep, and they're from the Louisville area. So with the Derby, they're always there. They're always center stage. 21 years since Anna Nicole Smith rocked this black dress that her daughter wore over the weekend. We posted the picture, but spitting image of her mom. It's wild.
And she's with Danny Burkhead. I want to say that's the dad.
Her father, yes.
That's the father, right? So yeah, it's weird. Beautiful girl, but wearing her mom's dress, and she said something like, "This is the closest I'm going to get to a hug from my mom." I'm like, oh God.
I know, 21 years, looking good. Just days after being named as members of the 2025 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class, the White Stripes announced they're dropping a limited edition vinyl for the 20th anniversary of their 5th studio album, Get Behind Me, Satan. So mark your calendar, June 27th. You can grab it. They look really cool. One's like red smoky and one's clear with red and black smoke in it. And the album featured the classic Blue Orchard and won a Grammy for Best Alternative Album. Those
Blue
are
Orchid.
Houston's headlines. Blue Orchid.
Blue Orchid.
And so it begins.
Somebody's going to send an email to you. I'm just saying.
Thank
it's
you.
Blue Orchid.
Jack White owns a record-making facility. He bought an old place, and he actually makes his own records.
Yeah.
Like presses them?
And he presses them, and he does
Not
all
all
that.
of them, but probably a lot of them.
Yeah, and then you can go to him, and you can, if you want records made, you can go to Jack White, and his factory will make them for you.
That's wild. It's like an old art, right? They don't do it a lot.
Yeah, it's super cool. Okay, Rockets, go ahead. Just rip the Band-Aid
I
off.
mean, sports are kind of stupid if you think about it, but Rockets did lose the Warriors last night, 103-89 in Game 7 of their first-round series. They played their worst game of the year at the most important time of the year, and now they're dead. Also in the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Pacers beat the Cavs 121-112 in game 1 of that series. In baseball, more bad news because the Astros lost to one of the worst teams in the league. They lost to the White Sox 5-4. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Brewers on the road. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Milwaukee's Tobias Myers. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In horse racing, Sovereignty won the Kentucky Derby on Saturday, outdueling the Derby favorite Journalism down the stretch. He's now likely going to be the favorite to win the Preakness next weekend. And in hockey, there was a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night. The Winnipeg Jets scored a game-tying goal with about 3 seconds left in regulation to force an overtime. They went to double OT, and they got by the Blues 4-3 in that double overtime. Also, I got a pair of front row VIP tickets to Overtime Boxing this Friday night, featuring an all-Texas WBA Continental America's Super welterweight main event, and that's going to go to caller 10 at 713-212-5945. You want to go see some people punching each other in the face? Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Rock and alternative.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Mo.
Hi, we do
and
these.
this is my first day.
We forgot that we do these live now.
It's okay. It's new for both of us.
We're doing it live.
This is a wreck check. We got an accident. Left 3 lanes and left shoulder blocked. That's at 610 southbound and Broadway. Has traffic backed up all the way to Highway 225, so just be aware. Another accident reported. Stopped traffic from West Green at the Katy Freeway. Good luck. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway. That's Green Day. Good riddance time of your life. Rod Ryan Show on this Mo Monday, Cinco de Mayo. And that's Mo in the studio with us. And if you're just joining us, that's the beauty of radio. Everybody's like kind of tuning in at all different times. And just emails after email after email. Sorry. Who's the new chick? Who's the chick? Who's the chick? Who's the chick? You got a chick in there. You got chicks.
Fresh.
You got a chick on the show. Who's the new chick? That's Mo, and we've been waiting a long, long time. Obviously, I've been talking with Mo for over, I don't know how long. Months? I feel like it's been months.
Yes, sir.
Right?
It has.
And it's just taken forever to put this deal together. And the one thing that I didn't share a whole lot with the audience. I mean, I try to tell you guys everything. There's got to be still that little man behind the curtain working the levers and the smoke. There's got to be some mystery here. But I shared with everyone that I was going to take my time. We were going to take our time. We were going to make sure that we got the right person in here. And it's just too important a thing to put the wrong person in there. This is a weird, as you know, because you came from this world. You did morning radio in this market for 10 years. Mm-hmm. The interpersonal relationships, it's like nothing else.
Yeah, the chemistry. You can't like fake it.
I'm not saying that
you
it's
can't
like,
force it.
I'm not saying what we're doing is harder than anything, but what other job? It's one thing if, okay, you got somebody working a cubicle over from you. It's no big deal, okay? You either like them or you don't. You don't have to say hi to them. You don't have to talk to them. We have to talk to each other every morning. Mm-hmm. And you can't get that wrong.
Yeah.
I mean.
Alex just realized that he has to talk to me every morning.
It
just clicked in his brain.
Was aware.
Sorry,
I was
Alex.
aware.
I'm really sorry.
Did you know that Chili was going to be around every morning?
Yeah, he's just like looking at me all day.
Yeah, through like a camera.
Is he looking at me or at the tequila that's sitting next to me? I can't decide. Both?
We should probably bring him on anyways because he had 6 picks this weekend.
Did you see that posted? There's 6 picks up right now. I'm looking at them.
Chili 6 picks?
Yeah, Chili 6 picks.
Chili!
With a little help from some friends.
I thought we went through this routine already. I asked you about your 6 picks. You said you didn't do them.
Well, you said it was mandatory, so I came up with them.
Go look at it. I think they're great.
I have not looked, and I know
Chili.
I'm not going to be happy. I know I'm not
just
going to be
telling
happy.
you,
Very happy.
I didn't want to do it because I told you it was all about Mo.
There's Chili 6 picks, and I see your kid as the thumbnail.
That's my niece. My niece, bro. Come on.
She does look like you.
He is my brother.
Yeah, we're twins.
Friday kicked off the weekend by giving away BuzzFest. These are your pictures.
You did his homework for him?
Well, he was supporting his family.
Yeah.
Nurse D. Why is Nurse D in your 6 picks? Did you hang out with Nurse D this weekend?
She's like a sister.
Yeah, I was riding bitch behind her on the bike.
There's an Ashley picture in there, so this is like a little sprinkle of everybody that sent stuff in.
Hey, you wanted 6 picks, you got 6 picks.
Okay, 6 picks.
Don't ask how the sausage is made.
He turned in the assignment.
Wow.
Okay.
He copied some answers.
Now I see
but he
how this
turned it
works.
I'm done with this guy.
What?
Mo, you have 6 picks this weekend. Welcome.
Coming up?
Yes.
Okay.
On Mother's Day, too.
6 picks,
That's
Mother's Day
just easy.
weekend.
All about me.
Okay, we haven't.
Chile.
Nobody knows anything about you.
Oh,
Where were you born?
Indiana.
Okay.
It's in the Midwest.
What are your? This is how a lot of people identify people. You
Okay,
know
tell me,
this.
tell me.
What are your sports teams?
What are
your teams?
Oh, that hurts
Are you a
me
Cowboys
really
fan?
hard. No.
Okay, so
What
No.
are your
You
teams?
just saved yourself.
No, I am an Indianapolis Colts fan, but I also cheer for the Texans when they're not playing each other.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Yes.
fair.
These are
I
rivals,
appreciate
kind
your
of.
honesty.
I'm
on
married into the Astros, so I'm an Astros fan.
Okay.
I almost had a baby at the World Series.
Okay. Your dude is from here.
My dude is from here.
Does
So my teams are dude.
Does dude have a name?
I call him the plumber.
Okay, the plumber.
We can talk about that later. Maybe not on the air. Or maybe.
All right. So he's here. You
Yes.
met him here.
Yep.
So now you got to get involved in that astroness, and
Yep,
it just
I'm
it just
here.
happens
Orange
organically.
is my favorite color.
Okay,
So
good.
that wasn't easy. But yeah, those are my teams.
Married, 2 kids.
2 kids.
They're young.
Toddlers.
They're young.
Yeah. Oh,
2
messy.
and 4.
Mm-hmm. Sailor's a girl. She's 4. Briggs is 2. A boy.
Well, this guy's been raw dogging over here. He's got
Yeah,
another one on
about
the
that.
way.
I'm going to teach him how it works. And then we can talk about it.
Okay, married, 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a plumber, but you call him the plumber.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
Get it?
Oh.
Get it, Rod?
Oh. Who's writing your material,
plumber.
Chili? Who's writing your jokes? That sounds like Don't read anything. If he writes something down, you're not obligated to say that.
Hey, man, I didn't say anything.
Hey, man, you know, it'd be funny if we called your husband the plumber.
That's his name.
You know, and then Rod will get there eventually.
Slow. He's slow to it.
Rod will
Poor
eventually
Rod.
figure out where we're going with that.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right, Mo, I'm so happy that you're
Thank
here.
you.
I
I'm
am
so pumped.
We're all so happy
Thanks,
that you're here. We've been
y'all.
waiting.
You're so nice.
We've been waiting such a long time, and I'm excited about this new chapter of the show. We got to take a break on the flip, and I'll tell you what. Have not heard from Radio Wizard once. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't texted me.
That's true.
Why don't we tighten up these
We'll have
brakes?
a meeting.
Why don't we
maybe
tighten
about
up these
this.
brakes a little bit?
I have some graphs about the comments we've been
I'll
getting.
show you guys, the proper protocol when there's a new host.
Does the new host like scuba? You didn't ask her that.
I guess we should have gone through some of these things. I've not heard from him, so I don't know if that's good or bad. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We have BuzzFest tickets coming up for you. Halfway point, guys.
On the west side, an accident reported I-10 at Highway 6. Stop traffic from 99 and another in Conroe, actually Montgomery. An accident reported stop traffic from exit 87 there at 45 southbound before 1488. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I am sitting on some BuzzFest tickets. We're going to hook you up with those coming up in just a little bit. I got low chances of rain today, but about a 70% chance of thunderstorms later on today. We'll hit highs of around 80. It's 8:18. There's Alex. Hi.
Hello.
I know you're excited about the Met Gala tonight.
That's actually trending.
That'll probably be. Well, I know it'll be trending tomorrow.
It's trending now because you were talking about it.
I can't wait. Mo, I don't know really much about the Met Gala. I know
have
it
no
happens,
idea.
and I know
Short
there's
for Metropolitan Glacier.
Okay, and there's
It's
that.
on a glacier.
There's a
this
big
year.
theme, and everyone dresses to the theme, and it's like
But
ridiculous.
the theme doesn't really make sense, and everybody doesn't really dress to the theme because they just kind of do whatever they want
They
to do.
pretend like they know what's going on.
Who is Anna Wintour? Who is that
She's
old creepy lady?
The Devil Wears Prada movie.
Meryl Streep.
It's all based on her?
Yeah.
Okay. So Met Gala is trending?
Yes, Met Gala is trending. That's tonight.
It's like Coachella. It's like, what? What is it?
I mean, only richer people.
I know
can
there's
go to
people
it.
that do
Really
it.
rich.
And it's talked about, but it's just so not your average person.
Yeah, it's not.
I think it's
they
just
don't live in the real world.
They want to see what people are wearing. It's a fashion night.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm there for.
All right,
at
Met
least.
Gala, what else?
Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo is trending. And, if you want to check out Chili's 6 picks, I think there's a great first pick that'll get you started on your Cinco de Mayo. You want to see the cutest little baby ever.
But they're not
dressed
Chili's
up.
picks.
But it's his niece, so it counts.
you
It's his
bailed your-
niece, it counts.
You bailed your boy out.
My niece, or his niece did.
You bailed your boy out.
Wait,
on
so
that.
Chili was supposed to post 6 pictures from his weekend. He didn't do it, so you did his homework for him, Alex?
On one of them, and then a lot of listeners also helped out.
Okay.
It was a team effort.
Okay.
We lift our
Now I
buddy
see
Chili.
how this goes.
Now, Mo, you have all week to think about it. You have 6 picks this weekend.
And then Kurt
Noted.
Loder is trending. He
It's his
turned
birthday.
80 today.
Yeah, it's his birthday. I saw that.
Turned 80 today. I'm
Well-
Kurt Loder, and this is MTV News.
Yeah, he was 50 when he broke the news. When he broke the news on Nirvana, like that's the one clip that everybody shows.
If you had asked me how old Kurt Loder was today, I would have said like 65. I don't know why. I just assumed he was like not old when he was doing that.
He acted the whole time he was on MTV. He was probably 50 when he broke the news on Nirvana or Kurt Cobain's death. He acted like he was too good to be there. Like he was way older than everybody.
Yeah.
But he worked though. MTV News, he was perfect for it. And then they got Tabitha Soren. Then they got in younger people.
They got a bunch of other people, but Kurt Loder.
Kurt Loder. He
Happy
was awesome.
birthday to that guy. So that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Yeah, so many of us. What does he look like? Did you Google image
I
search
did
him?
just look him up.
Is he still
He's
got all his,
aging okay.
Has he still got all his hair?
I took it off. Yeah,
He looks like
it.
Bill Belichick, but it's a Bill Belichick.
Oh. Does he date younger girls too?
Like
Wow.
college girls.
Nice.
All right, I got tickets for you. Mo, you coming to BuzzFest?
Am I invited?
You are.
Okay, I'll be there.
I think you have to be there.
Oh, we're letting her come to this one?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, Sleep Theory, and some lucky local band that you guys voted for last week. I don't know when we're going to reveal that, but probably this week. We want to stay out of the way. I think we're going to get Popey this week. The gender reveal starts on Wednesday for the Pope. So,
Who are you going
the
with?
colored smoke. No, it won't be pink smoke because there's no like female Pope.
It's black or white?
Not
It's
yet.
not going to be pink Pope. It's not going to be pink smoke. But I don't know when the reveal is for the local band. The Popey stuff starts on Wednesday. So I don't know if we want to get out of the way of that.
We should try and like hijack the Pope coverage and just be actually bring on BuzzFest band is, and then they'd be so mad. The Papples would be so upset.
I mean, the band that's opening up BuzzFest and the next Pope two big
I would
announcements.
say
We can all
the
agree on
Bring
that.
on BuzzFest is probably bigger.
If you want BuzzFest tickets, I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. Come on. .94.5 The Buzz, 3 doors down, Kryptonite. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Monday, May 5, and it is a new chapter, a new era of the Rod Ryan Show. And we're all hoping to go right out into the sun together, right? For a long time.
Do I have to get on a horse?
Yeah, you have to be there.
Okay, I'm here.
That is Mo, everybody, and everyone's super, super excited. I did hear... All you got to do is throw his name out there, and he's like, oh, well, I'm here. I'm listening. Radio Wizard did send an email. No. I don't know.
Was
if
it
you...
good? Was it bad? I didn't read it.
Well, I'll tell you. Okay, well, first things first. And of course, everything's going to be like a mess this week. Is Mo at thebuzz.com working? Are you getting those emails?
No.
You're not yet.
No, it works.
It exists.
But I don't know how to get into this.
Okay, because I didn't get a bounce back when I sent Mo, M-O, at thebuzz.com. So if you're wondering why she's being an asshole not getting back to you, it's because she's not getting the emails.
Not at all.
You're not seeing any of those. They're out there somewhere floating around in iHeartland. Here's Nicole. Oh, she's the pottery chick. I love her so much. Well done with Mo.
Thanks, Nicole.
So, he must have put, I get it. That's why he chimed in, because he was tagged in, or he was CC'd on that email. All right, Radio Wizard, you ready? Do you want to know or no? Like, do you want to know?
What he said?
Radio Wizard?
Yeah, I can take it.
You sure?
Yeah, super thick skin.
Good morning, guys. What a train wreck. That's not what he wrote. Great kickoff today. Show sounds great, Mo. You're such a natural fit. You sound like you've been cutting it up with Rod forever. Comments online. Of course, he's looking online.
Oh, he reads the comments?
Comments online are 100% positive. Very cool. How many Buzz listeners were already familiar with Mo. Also, testing her email. It's not getting bounced back, so it seems like Mo at thebuzz.com is working. Yeah, don't get too far ahead of yourself, Radio Wizard. Of course it's not working. I guess it's working, but it's not going to her.
Fair.
So why would Mo get Mo's emails?
No. I hope whoever's responding is kind.
Who's getting them? Who's getting those emails? I don't know. You probably, when everything goes through, you're going to go, yeah, you're going to walk into like a million emails. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
It's Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy. How are you?
Hi, great.
Would you like to party with us? Mo's going to be at BuzzFest. You want to come to BuzzFest?
Yes.
Okay.
Never been. So
You've never been either?
Wait a minute.
Let's go together.
How does that happen? Like, Mo, you're off the hook. I get it. You were doing other things. Jeremy, you've never been to BuzzFest?
No. I've over 20-year listener. I've never even been.
That's crazy to me, dude. Thank you for all those years, by the way. I appreciate that,
You're welcome.
Jeremy. You're due. You're overdue to join us at a BuzzFest. Dude, excited. I'm really excited that you're going to be there for the first time. All right, Jeremy, hang on for me, okay?
All right.
So we mentioned that Mo has been on the radio. That's why she sounds like such a pro. She's been doing it for a long, long time. All you've ever done is morning radio. Is that correct? Do I remember that from our early interviews?
Yeah, it's true.
So
since college.
10 years
in Houston.
You were on the Bull for 10 years. So getting up early, I wasn't worried about her getting up early.
Yeah.
And people will say, well, Rod, that's not the only criteria. It is important, though. It's a different animal getting up this early. I don't ever want to make it sound like what we do is harder than any other gig out there.
Right.
But that getting up early and getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's kind of dumb. But even before that, to my knowledge, I don't know if Alex and Chili know this about you, even before you were in Houston, that's all you've ever done is morning radio. You've never been on any other shifts.
Nope. Portland, Oregon, Indianapolis, Indiana. While I was in college, I was rolling out of the sorority house. All my friends are coming in from being at the bars, and I'm going to do a morning show.
That's it.
It's it.
Mornings.
Yeah.
That's a sickness in itself.
I know.
Like that.
My brain is a little.
It does make you weird. This job makes you weird. Chili's gotten weirder. Chili was doing.
It's getting worse.
Chili was doing afternoons. No, he did mornings, then he bounced around. He did afternoons and stuff like that. So he's done the different shifts.
What's Alex's excuse?
Alex was being completely underutilized. He was down the hall working for the AM stations. And his story to get here, it's a funny one, but he's been here 10 years. He has been in his chair longer than any other cast member of the Rod Ryan Show, other than me. He's been doing this the longest.
That's amazing.
So look at his face.
Is that why he's mean and he has that face?
You too could look that happy.
I don't know.
Look at his face on the Facebook page.
Waiting to you to say something bad.
Look at his
Facebook page. I cannot.
That's not what it always looks like.
That was so rude.
Look at that new picture of us on our Facebook page at the
First time, sitting next to me.
top.
It was not. There were other pictures that we took that were much happier looking.
That's what 10 years on this show will do for you.
Raymundo photoshopped me looking much happier on the
Stop. Someone
page, so thank God. But I was smiling in most of those. You picked the one I wasn't smiling in.
That's awesome.
Because Rod thought he looked cute.
Thank you.
Okay, but I'll be you. Why aren't you smiling in the one I used?
I didn't. We took a bunch of pictures, so maybe we weren't. I bet everybody wasn't smiling in all of them.
There's not another shot of all the pictures that we took where anyone looks like that.
I don't agree with that.
I was so happy to be next to y'all.
I will show you.
I don't agree with that.
I will show you all the outtakes, everything we took. There's not one
Show the receipts,
of anyone
Rod.
else that looks a little like
Show
that.
the receipts, you coward.
It's good that your real feelings could be out there, though. I'm glad to know.
It wasn't my real feelings.
I'm glad to know.
Mo, I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you, Rod.
I'm so
Thanks for
happy you're
believing
here.
in me. Thanks for having me. I'm excited.
Everybody online, I'm reading the comments too, and I'm normally pretty good about it. We were talking about Carrie Underwood. She talked about something, posting and ghosting.
Mm-hmm.
She said she learned that from Joe Rogan. Rogan doesn't read comments, so he'll post. He doesn't care what you think of his elk dinner.
Yeah,
he's always
not
posting.
care.
Here he is with like some big, huge samurai sword cutting into a piece of elk. Apparently, if you're commenting on those on Rogan's socials, he's not looking. And she said she stole that from him. She's doing the same thing. She was recently on the show wearing her dress from 20 years ago.
Yeah, American Idol.
I saw people giving her a hard time about that. She got into a dress that she fit into 20 years ago. As a matter of fact, it looked a little loose on her, from 20 years ago.
She looks good.
I think she had a few more pounds on her.
She doesn't
back
care about
then.
her haters.
She said she posts and ghosts. So we got Radio Wizard here to read all the comments for us. You can find everything. You can see Mo and listen to Mo every morning, hopefully for a long, long time. But you can see everything on all of our socials at Rod Ryan Show. .94.5 The Buzz. Brady Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, yep, that's happening. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. There's some tequila here. I guess there's tequila going to be happening after 9 o'clock today.
Whoopsie.
Okay. It's Monday, you animals. It's Monday, for God's sakes. That's Mo right there. That's Alex. That's Chili. Partly cloudy today. Low chances of rain. Now it goes up to a 70% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. I'm just listening to that Breaking Benjamin song because I caught you singing this morning, Mo, and I talked about this already briefly when we were talking to Mo. I said, you know, you and I never had a music discussion, not even once, bringing you over here. And I know that you were at the country station for a long, long time. You said you listen to a lot of music.
A lot of different stuff.
Is there anything that this morning you went, oh, geez, I didn't know I was signing up for this?
No, nothing scary.
That Breaking Benjamin goes hard at the end there.
That's good.
Like, it goes hard at the very end there. What kind of stuff are you into? You said you listen to a lot of music, huh?
I like it all. Chili and I have talked some rap music, a little
Yeah?
hip hop.
Okay.
I like country music. I like rock music. I listen to some Jesus jams every once in a while.
Jesus jams?
You know when you're in traffic and you just want to cuss at the people around you?
Yeah.
If you turn on Jesus jams, kind of clears your mind so you don't hurt anyone.
Like Kumbaya?
Yeah.
Something like that. I said that on the air, and people cannot believe that I never asked you about music.
We didn't talk about it.
And I don't want you guys know that listen to the show, you know, and the station, music is important. It's why we're here. And we try to incorporate it, you know, because a lot of times, and you know this, a lot of times morning shows, they'll kind of separate themselves from everything else that goes on with the radio station. And they'll almost be like on an island by themselves. I never wanted to do that because I'm doing the format that I love. And I've been very fortunate. I haven't always done mornings, but I've always been associated with this music. I never had to go take a gig at a Britney Spears station or anything like that. I've been very, very fortunate. And I've always tried to make sure that the music has always been a part of what we do, what we talk about and all of that stuff, because I'm super passionate about it. But it's real easy. And I'm sure over the years, like I've had interns come in, back when we could have interns. And I said, well, why do you want to do this? I was like, oh man, I love music. I love music. Every kid that's come in here has given me the exact same thing. They want an internship because they love music. And I said, do you realize how little we will do that involves music on this show? And how much we got to get ready and prepare, and you're preparing all these blog pages, doing everything else. I said, if that's your only thing, I said, this isn't going to be for you. Like working on a morning show and stuff. It's so little is music based. That's why I never had that discussion with you. It wasn't important to me. It's just.
Yeah, it's like not gonna make or break.
Are you cool?
I don't know.
Like my first question to her, are you cool? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to figure it out.
Jury's still out.
We have to be in this room together like for 4 hours. You're like, well, Rod, it's 4 hours. It's like, well, no, there's other things that we have to do. We're in here a couple of, before the show, after the show. It's a full day. You have to be cool. Are you cool? Now you're on the radio.
The jury's still out.
Are you cool?
I guess we got to find out.
Alex,
you're stuck with me now.
Cool so far.
So far, so good.
Yeah,
except in that one picture,
You
Alex.
always start out cool, but
It's
then you're hating on my picture now.
Like today's the first date. Everyone's being cool.
Yeah.
True.
Everyone's being cool.
Okay, ask me again in 2 weeks.
Everybody's got that first date in them where they can kind of fool everybody.
Do you have a 5-year plan?
What's that?
Okay.
Do you though?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Somebody typed that in the comments, and I think it kind of, when Tessa was leaving, and we left on good terms and everything.
Yeah.
And she's kind of, talking about, leaving and thanks to all the listeners. And she said, well, I always had a 5-year plan. And I went in the middle of her, I let her go.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm over here. I'm like, this is her
Take
moment.
this away, sister.
This is her moment. And then she said, well, I always kind of had a 5-year plan. I went, excuse me? In the middle of her goodbye, Houston, I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I don't remember that coming up. You had a 5-year plan? and then she's doing the TV show, and I go like, does Derek know you have a 5-year plan? Do you have a 5-year plan?
4 years left?
Is he on the clock?
Okay, so this is an inside joke. Bless her heart. She probably didn't mean what she was saying.
Oh, I now know what bless her heart means. So I got you. Loud and clear. I know what that means. I've been here long enough.
Whoopsie.
I know what bless your heart means.
Oh, no.
All right, that's Mo, everybody.
Okay.
Make sure you're hitting us up on the socials. Drop a comment. I hope you guys are as happy as we are, all right? All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. We know summer's just around the corner because I'm reminding you every 10 minutes that, summer everything's in motion to get ready for summer. And that means swimsuits and pool parties and partying on the beach and all of that. And some of you are looking for a little extra confidence to look your very best. Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's not too late, okay? With summer around the corner, you can slim down for summer at Red Mountain. The expert doctors, they're there. They're waiting for you to call. They're waiting for you to log on to redmountain.com, redmountainweightloss.com. Expert doctors will help maximize your results. They've got the brand name medications, Wegovy, Zepbound. Another option is their signature medication. It's RM3. RM3 helps you lose up to 20 pounds a month while melting inches from your belly, hips, thighs. The patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose 20 pounds by this time next month. It's very possible. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real results. redmountainweightloss.com.
hey, not looking bad for this Monday morning. Things are clearing up. We do have a stall blocking the right shoulder on the west side, 610 and Westheimer. Another stall blocking the right shoulder on northwest side. That's 249 and Cypress Creek Parkway. That is our wreck check. It's on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This email, country to rock, question mark? Like, oh, God, I'm not even going to open that one. Matthew says, what's up, Mo? Welcome to The Buzz. So many Houstonians need The Buzz to make it through the traffic in the morning to get to work. I hope you stick around a long time and make the Rod Ryan Show better. All right.
That was sweet. Thank you.
Like, he sounds like we have room for improvement.
I wasn't going to say
That's
it.
what that
but
comment kind of
here.
sounded like.
Here I am.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I'm Rod. That's Mo. That's Alex. There's Chili over there, too. We got partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 80, 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. There's like a meteor shower, Halley's Comet thing tonight that I don't think any of us are going to get to see.
Not going to happen.
I was trending earlier today. But one final time, Mo, if you wouldn't mind, Houston's headlines, please.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, Rod.
Thank you very much. I'm excited because I know you brought some treats in.
And we can celebrate?
We can celebrate in 6 minutes.
Do you know why we're celebrating, Rod?
It's Tequila Day. The tequila was invented on Cinco de Mayo.
Apparently, 39% of Americans say Cinco de Mayo is Mexican Independence Day, and that is wrong.
Yeah.
It is the anniversary of the Battle of Puebla. Okay, so get it right.
But let's call it what it is. The beer companies jumped on this years ago, and they just wanted to create an extra day to drink beer.
Oh, yeah.
That's all this is.
Plenty of food drink specials today around town.
But I'm saying no disrespect to Puebla. I'm saying that as much as some people think that Valentine's Day is just a Hallmark holiday, a day to sell cards, this is the day to sell beer. Make no mistakes about it. Ask anybody in the beer industry. They're like, yeah, we kind of did this. Like they gassed this up.
Well, let's not let them down, Rod.
Okay.
Okay.
Or beer, liquor, like you said.
Tequila.
So you brought tequila in?
I did.
Oh, boy.
Olé.
Chili's so excited.
Me and Chili are going to get along so good.
So excited.
Hey, Warren Buffett's retiring.
I saw that.
94 years old. And he did it in the coolest way. Okay, so he's sitting at this meeting, all of his shareholders over the weekend. He's been doing this for over 6 decades, 94 years old, $1.2 trillion company. And he's just like, well, this guy sitting next to me, this vice chairman guy, you're up. He didn't even tell him before that he was retiring.
I think they were in like a stadium setting for this. It was huge.
You're up, it's you.
The amount of people that were at this thing. I mean, people love this guy. He loved, and everyone was hanging on his words because he's retiring. But when that guy says things, he can move the needle. He can move the markets. He's an important person. So everybody was kind of hanging on every word, but it was just him kind of stepping down. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. He's a hero.
Still going to stay around. You know how that works.
Drinking his Cokes every day.
Is that his thing?
Yeah.
That's how he lived to be 94?
5 or 6 Cokes a day.
Ooh.
Even when he was out there retiring, he had a couple cans of Coke in front of him.
Okay.
Coca-Cola, yeah.
Do you have your real ID ready? It's a star on it, right? If it's good, if you're good.
Okay, wait,
a driver's license.
You mentioned that earlier, and you just kind of glazed over it. What does that mean?
Do you have the star in the right-hand corner?
I do.
So I think that means you have the real ID. It's like an updated version.
I'm good then.
You're
Hell
good?
yeah.
Is it a
We're
fake
good.
one? Okay.
Yes. Wednesday is the day.
Okay.
If you get to the airport and you don't have your real ID, TSA says they're cracking down. Get there 3 hours early. You've been warned. Wednesday's the day. They are serious. Don't mess with TSA.
Do you feel like you need your identification every time you leave your house? Are you one of those chicks?
No, I have a husband.
But how does he verify that you are of age if you go to like a bar or club?
I mean,
when I hear a girl, she's like, "Oh, I don't have my license." How did you leave the house without your license?
Pockets, Rod.
All those dumb yoga pants have pockets in them now. Don't tell me, because
case thing.
That was the excuse for years. Like, oh, I got yoga pants on.
Yeah, no pockets.
They all got pockets in them now.
No.
It's outrageous to me.
Oopsie.
How I understand leaving without a credit card. That makes sense. You don't have to buy
They're
anything.
together.
How do you leave your house without a license? It's infuriating.
I do it all the time. And then you're changing purses. Sometimes you have the diaper bag, and you can't move that stuff around all the time.
And then you're out with
forget it.
You're out with like 6 people. You're all going into a bar, and then there's the one. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I don't have my license.
Because of me.
Oh, cool story. That's awesome. I know it's so cumbersome to carry that heavy license
I
around.
got my real ID, okay?
All right. You have to start with the ID
Wednesday. Hey, did you see the Lady Gaga concert over the weekend?
I saw some of the clips.
All-time attendance record.
The crowd is the craziest thing I've ever seen. How many people?
2.5 million. Does that give you a little heart palpitation when you say that? Thinking about that many people on a beach.
You probably go to the rodeo.
I do.
Okay. How crazy is it getting home?
The traffic is insane.
Okay. And you're in the Uber line or whatever. How
my.
did 2 million people leave a concert at the same, like,
That's a great
thank you,
question.
good night, Lady Gaga drops the mic, and then boom. I don't want to be involved in that.
No.
I don't want to be a part of that
Messy.
record-breaking
They
number.
look like they had fun.
It's too many
She
people.
broke the record, highest attended concert by a female artist in history, knocking out Madonna from the top spot.
I don't think any of us can wrap our heads around playing a concert. How do you provide sound for 200 million or for 2 million people?
Oh, you think those people in the back couldn't hear?
Yeah, I mean, by the time she's done singing the song, I mean, like there could be a 10-minute delay by the time the last row hears it.
Congrats, Lady Gaga.
I don't know how they pump out sound to those people.
That's a good question.
I don't.
They just do it.
All right, I got one more.
Okay.
Ozzy's retiring. For real this time.
Yeah, whatever.
His July show, July 6th, he says he's done. He's lived the rock star life. He's ready to be a homebody, home with his kids. He said he does not want to die in a hotel room somewhere.
Which we all thought that's where Ozzy was going to wind up.
So July 6th, final show.
All right. He says this is definitively the last time you're ever going to see him on stage.
Yep.
Again, the guy's out there trying to sell tickets to this thing. Every metal band on the planet is going to be there. And what you're not going to see is much Ozzy or much of Black Sabbath. They're really, every time they come out with a new announcement, it's like, hey, you're going to really see less and less of me during this thing. You
At
know,
least they're setting the expectations.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
he's going to be out there and he's going to have a lot of assistance, but it's not a Black Sabbath final concert. It's not an Ozzy Osbourne final concert. They're going to do a couple of songs, I think, at most.
You'll
At
see him, and then he'll be done.
Okay. All right.
Those are
thank you.
Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 103-89 in Game 7 of their first round series. The Rockets are out of the playoffs. Also in the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Pacers beat the Cavs 121-112 to take a 1-0 lead in that series. In baseball, the Astros fell to the White Sox 5-4 yesterday. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Brewers on the road. First pitch for that is at 6:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In horse racing, Sovereignty won the Kentucky Derby on Saturday, outdueling Derby favorite Journalism down the stretch. He's now likely going to be the favorite to win the Preakness next weekend. And in hockey, there was a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night. The Winnipeg Jets scored a game-tying goal with about 3 seconds left in the game to force overtime. And then in double overtime, they got by the Blues 4-3. That is what's going on in sports.
Can I say the emails that are coming in? I don't know what it is that you're saying on the air.
What happened?
These ladies, these women have been so nice. They're going out of their way.
They're my girls.
Hey, Rod, loving Mo this morning. I think she fits in perfectly with the family. I love she brought tequila on her first day. Is she ready to be blown away at BuzzFest? See y'all there, Lauren. I can't believe how many emails that are coming in right now. And the gals are being so nice.
We got to stick together, ladies.
Love it.
Just reported on the east side, accident. Traffic slow from I-10 East Sam Houston Parkway at Jacinto Boulevard. And that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, Offspring. You're going to go far, kid. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. A new era of the Rod Ryan Show. Mo, you're getting the approval of other John. Good job on taking your time finding Mo. Already feels like she's been there all along. I got to say,
sweet.
I just wouldn't bring it up if it wasn't, but it's very comfortable. Another thing that we didn't do is sometimes maybe you'll go in the studio and you'll like, hey, let's just do like a pretend show together.
to see how it sounds and
you've
how you
probably
vibe.
done some of those. Those are awkward. It's never easy. It's like, you got to just have a vibe with somebody. And immediately, as soon as I met Mo, I'm like, okay. I looked over at Radio Wizard and I go, she's going to be the one. She's going to be the one. After we
Thank you for
interviewed
saying that.
a ton of people. It's 9:06. That's Chili's music when he enters the room.
I was like, what is that? What am I supposed to do?
That's Chili when he enters the room. Does that mic work?
Let's test it out.
Oh, it does work.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, so what are you doing?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, bro. You said 9 o'clock.
I said after 9. This is the fastest this guy has ever moved, ever. This morning, Mo said she brought in some tequila.
Tequila, yes.
It is Cinco de Mayo. And I
Okay, let's go.
said, okay, if you want to play around with that a little bit after 9 o'clock. I never seen him move that quick.
Really?
9 o'clock, boom.
I do that to them
Well,
sometimes.
I'm gonna see. Depending on how the tequila tastes, it'll be how I'm gonna grade Mo. If she's,
I brought two options.
Are we
for
mixing
you.
it with anything?
Well, I brought stuff to make margaritas because I'd heard you'd never had one before,
okay.
and I didn't know if I could be your first time or not.
That's true. I've never had a margarita.
So I
Pop
brought
his cherry.
margaritas, and I brought two options of tequila.
so we'll do a shot of tequila.
Whoa!
Straight
Whoa!
like that.
Hang on.
And then we'll just do the
Go from there?
margaritas to just
Okay.
kind of like relax.
We're doing a shot of tequila? That's
Yeah.
going to make you relax?
Relax, gringo. I'm
Also-
legal.
Dude, my heart is pounding out of my chest right now. I'm
Wait,
anything
why?
but relaxed.
Come on.
Oh, Lord.
Bro, you've done the nastiest stuff like, what's that, absinthe? Aspen?
You don't see
whatever.
me bringing in absinthe and chopping off your
At
ear in the middle of the
9
show.
You almost did. You almost did.
Does that mean we have to have Mo over for absinthe?
I guess you do.
Yeah, we're
Is
going to
that
have
a
to.
get together at the Ryan?
Okay, are we sipping?
Just a shot, bro.
That was a big shot.
No, it wasn't. It's
You're
a small
big boy,
one.
though.
You get to pick.
It's a styrofoam cup, not a shot glass. You filled it.
Here you go.
Leave the biggest shot
Alex.
for me.
It's a
That way, I
very
don't
heavy
have to
shot.
hear you little pansies.
Oh, this one's mine.
Oh, now you gotta take my shot.
No,
huh?
that one didn't feel very. That one's the biggest.
Okay, that's the biggest.
Also, I just wanted to be on record that I brought cute little cups with little straws. I was going to do little margaritas,
Dude, that's a huge
but
shot.
we're taking
what
shots out
she
of
said.
styrofoam cups right now.
That's a huge shot, dude.
Do you have something nice to
Okay,
say
just sip
for
it.
the cheers?
Oh, is
Say
that
it
on
in
me?
Spanish, though, because
Yeah.
it's Cinco de
Yes,
Mayo.
please.
Okay. I should. I wasn't prepared, but
It's
I will
okay,
say
Joey, do you have anything nice to say?
I will repeat what I've said already. Mo, I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you.
I hope I speak for everyone on the show, but I don't want to because everyone's got their own mic now.
Fair.
Me personally, this was worth the wait. It needed to be right. I don't know if right now is the best time to ask me about you because I'm about to do a very large shot of tequila.
Mine's
This is
bigger,
the
though.
largest shot of tequila ever.
I mean, look,
There's
you
a
can
lot
see it
in
going.
there.
there.
Most probably thinking like, oh, this is one of those radio shows where they're just gonna like pretend that they drink and then they're gonna like act
No,
cool like they drank. Like
I love tequila. Let's go.
it's
This is
okay.
how I had my first child on Cinco de Mayo.
This is your drink.
This is how I
We're
got
learning a lot
pregnant.
You're
about
going for
it
the third one today.
Okay.
Olay.
I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you. Thanks, y'all.
Nice,
so
nice,
much.
nice,
So
nice.
excited. Okay.
Oh Lord, we're shooting. Oh God.
I can just feel
That
all my.
went down really well.
Yeah, it's killing all my insides, whatever is that little
Whatever.
virus that I
Leftover
had.
sickness.
Yeah,
He's a new man.
You know what's crazy to me?
dude, that was good, right?
When somebody drinks it and says, "Oh, that's really smooth." No, it's not.
Wait, that
is.
was.
It was smooth.
I brought good
it's not
tequila.
smooth. What is it? Is that your tequila?
Yes.
Like,
No free
no.
ice.
Is that your jam? Like that's
Yeah,
what you?
that's
what
I
your
drink.
favorite one?
Yeah.
Espolón.
Bleep
It's
that
good.
out. Well, bleep that out in
Okay,
the podcast. They got to pay for that.
I'm a white. What is it called?
A gringo.
El Espolón Tequila Blanco.
Okay.
It's
Of
delicious.
course.
Hecho y envasado en México.
So are you?
Thank you.
Are you more of a tequila gal,
Yes.
a beer gal?
No.
You're tequila.
Tequila girl.
Were you like that before you moved here? Because you're not originally from here.
Yes, I've always liked tequila. Always.
You know, like that's crazy because once I started attending a Western bar, like a country club.
Oh, Chili's a crossover artist.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Tell me what
he's
you
a,
know.
He's a triple threat.
Man.
He
Come
goes
on.
rap, country, and rock.
And I go Spanish. So, you know, you throw me anywhere, I fit in.
Me
That's why he likes.
Monica.
That's why he likes Kid Rock so much. He's basically
Does everything.
he's our Kid Rock.
I'm a brown neck.
He's Brown Rock.
Yeah. So I did find out by doing some research that a lot of country girls love tequila.
Yeah.
That's like you working at the Western
Like
bar.
Whiskey River.
Girls
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, they love tequila. What's that, Miranda Lambert? This is
She does.
She's at a tequila song, right?
Yeah.
When I taste tequila, I believe.
And
That's
then
a
there's some like
different
tequila
song, but
makes the
yes.
clothes fall off.
Yes.
Something like that.
Good job, y'all.
I mean,
That's me.
I've done my research. You know, I'm ready to take
So
my clothes
diverse.
off.
That was real nice, guys. Thank you.
You are wearing pants today. I
Yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah, I thought I was going to hit the gym after, but it's not
Yeah, I
looking
feel
like I
was
will.
just thinking the same thing. I was like, I'm not working out today now.
Yeah.
I was just going to use that taste like I'm not working out today.
Yeah.
Tastes like the truth about to come out in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Thank you,
my
Mom.
All right, my damage is done. I'm
Thanks, y'all.
We'll do 6 more shots when we get back.
Chili.
So fun.
Do me a
That's
favor,
what she
back in
really
your
has
room,
to
please. Okay.
get out
I
of
feel
here.
like you're too
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah,
in
get
there.
out of here.
Oh, my turn to talk? Hi, guys. Well, I know one thing that I do have to do today is I've got to go down to Centergenics. You, too, should be going to see Centergenics. I'm talking to the fellas out there. Guys, if you're, starting in your 30s, your testosterone levels start to drop. A lot of you out there, you're my boys, okay? 40 or older, you should really go get your numbers tested, okay? Stop by Centergenics or any low T center and get the consultation and the test totally free. You'll get your numbers at your first visit, and then you can decide, hey, do I want to take control of my health here? I'm telling you, this isn't one of those things like, taking a one a day in the morning and you feel different. You feel different when your testosterone levels are boosted, okay? EndMyLowT.com, that's where you go. The offer is limited. Get in there, and the test is totally free. EndMyLowT.com.
Construction downtown blocking 2 right lanes at I-10 between 45 and Studemont. Also on the east side, road construction right lane closed. Traffic slow from I-10 right there at the Ship Channel Bridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now. From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Mo, are you going to be bringing it real? Are you going to be getting real with us?
Sure, what do you need?
I don't know. I just heard the Khloe Kardashian thing. Like, she's really getting real.
She's getting real
Like,
with
we're
Jay
finally.
Shetty.
Can you handle the real?
I need you to be real, okay? You have to be real here.
But to keep it real.
There's really no rules. She's like, well, what do you want me to do? I'm like, just do you. Just be you. Be cool.
Thanks.
That was my only
That
criteria.
was pretty much it, yeah.
Mo's new, everybody. This is her first day. And I literally said, are you cool? Because we have to hang out every morning. And we have to talk. And we have to hang in this tight quarters. And we got to get into stuff. Are you cool? She's like, I'm cool. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Then let's do this.
For the rest of your life,
Then
Rod.
let's do this. Oh, Jesus. Okay,
It's a
wait a
long
minute.
time.
Come on. I'm already
You're stuck with me.
dealing with that tequila running through my system right now. I can't deal with forever things.
Welcome.
Alex, are you ready?
I am ready.
Are we still doing AOL here?
I think so.
Okay.
It's Alex Online, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you got?
Since it's Cinco de Mayo, we're going to be hitting a piñata today.
Yeah.
On AOL. So you just click over to the AOL and just beat the hell out of a piñata. That's pretty much what you're doing today.
Okay, as you start moving forward, and Mo, you've got like young kids, so you're going to be getting into this sooner than Alex, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The piñatas that you purchase, I don't know where you go anymore because Party City doesn't exist.
Harwin.
Okay.
built
Little
my own.
kids, if you don't get things started on a piñata, I am fresh off of a 7-year-old party where it's a line of girls and they're all hitting this thing with like the ghetto stick they give you with it.
Yeah.
It's not heavy enough to break. It can take 30 minutes to get into that piñata. And eventually a parent's going to come in and rip it and let the kids go at all the stuff. And
Isn't
nobody
that-
wants the raisins either.
Isn't that like supposed to be the whole point of like the piñata is like you like yank it up and the kid misses it and everybody's like, ah!
Oh, no. They don't do that
kid,
anymore.
ah!"
They don't do that anymore.
Okay.
But you still, it's just,
yeah, like get like a razor cut to like start it.
You got to start it. Yeah.
you have to somehow start that piñata and soften it up somehow. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Every piñata I've been around with little kids, they can't open it. They can't do it. Dad's in there altering it right at the last minute in front of all the kids.
But they should all be blindfolded then.
How
And
long
then
is
they
this
won't
going to
see.
take me to bust into this piñata on your
there's
thing?
levels, so you could just bust one piñata and you keep going. You hit another one, you can blow that one up too. It's great.
Right, but you got to give these kids a little something heavier than that stick that it comes with.
And this you don't have to because it's virtual, so
Gotcha.
like it's good. But go hit a piñata. And a lot of people don't know that the piñata was founded on Cinco de Mayo. That's a fun little fact you can take home and share with your friends.
That doesn't sound real.
It's
don't
very real. Go look it up.
Chile.
Unless you know that it's not real, then you have to believe it's true. So go check
He's
it out.
giving a thumbs up.
Celebrate he says it's true. Celebrate the invention of the piñata at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
That jackass will back his ass up
Okay,
on
so I don't
anything
believe
he
either
says.
one of
So-
It's
them.
invented in Guatemala, so
Please.
he knows.
No! Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Listener Jerry wants to know who is playing Read My Lips this week.
I don't know.
Mo's playing Read My Lips this week.
What?
You have to
supposed
play.
to start?
You have to play Read My Lips this week, and
Way
that,
to throw me
I think
under the bus.
I think the only fair thing to do then would be to flip a coin between the twins and who she plays. But Mo's definitely playing, and she's got 6 picks, which she will do her 6 picks, Chili. There are 6 picks up with Chili's name on it. He took none of those pictures. That's it. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm over it. I got other things to worry about on this show. Mo, you're playing Read My Lips on Thursday.
Okay, I'm not ready.
And then Alex, Chili, will flip a coin.
I guess.
That only makes sense, right? Or do you have? I mean,
It's your game.
it's not my game. It's not my game. Misty sends an email. It's like, hey, Rod, I came across the Rod Ryan Show picture to introduce the new morning show co-host, and it said, welcome, Mo, to the show. I immediately said, I only know one Mo, so I recognized Mo's voice right from the get-go from the other station. I have heard her for several years on country music and was surprised to hear her this morning on my favorite morning show. Welcome, Mo, to Houston's favorite morning radio show, Misty B. And I told you, I said, the girls have been very, very complimentary this morning. Everybody's been very nice.
So nice.
I am looking at some of the comments a little bit here and there. I try to like read 4 or 5 nice comments and then stop, get out on a good note.
Alex has been reading the bad ones to me.
I have not
He's
been
just-
reading the bad ones.
So there's a new era here on the Rod Ryan Show. That is Mo. She's been doing morning radio probably as long as me.
No way.
Well, but the thing about is I did other things. I did
okay.
I did other shifts. You've done nothing but morning radio.
Only
and,
mornings.
And I don't know anybody that's been in radio that only did the one thing. Like usually you bounce around. You said from your internship, you did morning radio. Now was there, I think you might have brought this up during our interview. There was this legendary morning show that were syndicated on just hundreds of radio stations. Bob and Tom?
In Indianapolis is where they were based.
Were you associated with them?
I was one of their interns there for a while in the same building. Yeah.
Now, you don't even have to know who Bob and Tom were. And I don't think one of them's not on the show anymore, but they kept, they kept the name,
They keep
right?
the name, yep.
Bob and Tom. Who's not on the show? The guy with the Dodgers hat? I don't know. One of them.
I forget.
Were they nice?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But
they
they've been around a long time.
And they were a big show.
Yes. And they played by different rules, kind of, you know?
If you had to guess, though, they were on 150 stations,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
And you were interning for them.
And they'd had comedians in, and they had just like people from all over the country would make sure to stop actually into the studio. So it was really cool.
Yeah, and they would do like a lot of parody songs and that sort of thing.
Yep.
And those guys
Lots
were
of characters.
They were cool to work with.
Cool guys.
They were really respected in the radio industry. So I know that you would. So that's where you cut your teeth. You
Where
started.
I started, I hung banners at a strip club that said Bob and Tom on them. That was my first day at my internship.
There was a gal on the show. She's one of my best friends, Jessica. She interned for me in New Orleans.
Yeah.
She came here after Katrina. She too was hanging banners at a strip joint.
Yes, girl.
And it was the big Christmas party at Visions Men's Club, right? And she comes over to the table. She's like, "Oh my God, my godfather's here." So he's there, and then her dad walked in.
No.
Yes.
No.
Not knowing that she was going to be there, or the radio station was going to be there.
That ruins you.
I was like, "Oh God."
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah.
But that's how I knew I wanted to be in radio, was hanging banners at a strip club.
I too hung banners, and
that's when you knew.
And I drove the radio station vehicle, and I worked, with the morning show in Buffalo. And I would fill in if they were doing remotes. I would like run the board for them or stuff like that. Now, when did you finally get on the air? So, how quickly was the transition from
Bob and Tom strip club
intern
to
when did you get on the
so
air?
I went to another station for a second internship, and the morning show girl went out on maternity leave, so they had the intern Mo in there, and the lady never came back from her maternity leave. She wanted to stay home and be a mom,
and
I stepped in while I was in college, and I locked in. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Thank you. It's not a good from the bottom worked my way up story, but kind of. I was in a strip club.
Because I think we've all been there. That's what I appreciate about this is there's a lot of guys, I'll say guys in radio, that they didn't have to go and hang banners and like start in that role.
You're right.
And they kind of got into it, and they were the person telling people where to hang the banners, or not helping that kid in the van pull out the speaker and set up all this stuff and plug in the mic and stuff. You could tell that they never did it because they would never even think twice about helping that we call them prize pups. That's what I was. I was a prize pup. That's what we were called back when I was doing it. Oh, the prize pup will do that, and you're the guy that drives the van. You're hauling the speakers. Me, Buffalo, in the snow, all of that. You know what I mean? That type of thing. And there were guys that would kind of, it was beneath them to do anything, let alone acknowledge that you were alive, let alone help carry something into a club. you know? I always appreciate the people that kind of started hanging the banners.
Fair. Thanks, Rod.
I love that. I love that story. You have to be here for a long time.
Yeah.
This is it. I'm done.
Are you okay with that?
What I'm saying, I'm not done. I'm not done here.
No.
But I'm done. Like, I'm not moving around any more chairs or anything like that. So I don't know how long your contract was for, but it's got to be, that's it. This is done. So this is going to be the one that we ride off into the sunset together.
Let's go.
This is going to be it. All right. If you haven't been on any of the socials yet this morning, Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, Facebook, all of that stuff. We are Facebook Live. We are also on our YouTube channel. And I know there's some new people listening. So thanks for bringing people over to our yard over here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Your milkshake is bringing people into our yard.
It.
So that's good. So yeah, if you're just somebody that is maybe new, you're listening, you're excited that Mo's over here, then at Rod Ryan Show, I'm very needy. I need you to follow, and I need you to like and comment and subscribe and do all of those things, all right? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's one of Alex's favorite bands, Mo. He's a big Incubus guy.
Oh, okay.
At one point, contemplated lyrics from one of their songs. Didn't go through with it. I
Didn't do
said,
it.
you just made a face. At one point, but I never remember what song it was.
Dig.
What were the lyrics specific?
Dig me up from underneath what's covering the better part of me.
Boom.
I was
Very
gonna do
deep.
it around the.
Oh,
yeah, I
on
was
your
like,
arm.
I'm not that deep.
Mo, do you have any tattoos?
None.
Do you want one?
My body is a temple, Rod.
Mm-hmm.
My dad
Temples
told me
have
he
a lot
would
of
cut me
graffiti.
off financially when I was young if I ever got a tattoo, so I was always scared.
Never.
Yeah.
You think you're going to walk this world with no tattoos?
Yeah, I think so.
The rest
I'm
of
cool
your
with it. Seems like a big commitment.
It's one of those things that has come up. I didn't know this about you.
Yeah.
I asked none of these questions. Nothing. I said, well, what are we going to talk about on the air if I ask her everything in the interview?
That's true.
I put this up sometimes when I know that we're not going to have a lot of time. I knew we were going to be chit-chatting a lot with you on the air this morning. Sometimes I'll get help from Facebook, and it's something that I saw a discussion on the air. What's something that's sexy now that wasn't 20 years ago? And somebody put down no tattoos.
Oh.
Like no
like
tattoos.
that's a good thing?
Like 20 years ago, and listen, tattoos are always, and they've been a big thing for a long, long time. Obviously, they've had a bit of a renaissance, in the last 25 years or
Right.
so. But people are saying, what's something that's sexy now that wasn't 20 years ago? And several people commented, no tattoos.
Really?
Yeah, like that.
Finally, I've made it, Rod.
Like you're
Finally sexy.
You're like the hot thing right now.
Yes.
What's something that's sexy now that wasn't 20 years ago? You know what I like to see on there? Dad bods. Dad bods.
I don't believe that people think that though.
I don't know. I'm starting to believe it.
I don't.
I'm starting to believe it. You think that it's just cool to say you like dad bods, but you think secretly they don't.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we have now? We had a chick on the show. We can ask her.
Yeah, there's something comforting about a dad bod, and not because I have like daddy issues, but because you feel like you don't have to like step up and like look as like if you have a chiseled hot guy, then you feel like pressure.
I think that's a fun thing to see on the internet, and you see a picture of somebody, but do you want a guy slapping a ho-ho out of your hand or a Twinkie? Like that guy would slap the Twinkie out of your hand,
Yeah,
right?
he'd be like, "Let's go on a hot date. Let's skip the bar. Let's go to the juice bar."
You would be in trouble for Jennifer stopping by today with
Right.
Whataburger, and if you had like
Yeah.
shredded Mark Consuelo
He's so hot.
at home.
So hot.
Kelly Ripa's husband, right? That dude is shredded.
Right.
Like
Yeah, dude.
that guy hasn't had a carb in forever.
He's angry.
But when you see him and how shredded he is do you want that?
I mean, I want it, but I don't want to be his.
Right.
Right.
Okay. I understand that.
Yeah.
So people are saying dad bods, something that's sexy now that necessarily wasn't 20 years ago. I was happy about seeing the dad bod on there. Someone said 50-year-olds. They said 20 years ago when people turn 50, they look like they should be on the Golden Girls. And they say 50 looks 30 now. And I was happy. I should have spent more time on this. It made me so happy reading
a lot of work.
reading your comments on there. Bald guys with beards.
Are you making this list up?
This is what they're saying. It's right there on our Facebook page.
Rod Ryan wrote this list for himself.
An 800 credit score somebody put. Smaller chested women. Something that is sexy now that wasn't 20 years ago. And then the eyebrows that aren't pencil thin got mentioned too as well.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Now that I know a little something about because I think of Pam Anderson and how she had those eyebrows. She changed her eyebrows and it was the hottest thing I'd ever seen in my life. I've never keyed in on eyebrows before in my entire life. When Pam Anderson became Pam Anderson, because if you look at her when she was selling Labatt Blue, she was a beer girl that was on the screen at a Toronto Argonauts game. When you look at the transformation and something about those eyebrows, she just went next level like bombshell. But those are not the thing now. Like you got to have these big like you
ones.
want Oasis brothers, you want Gallagher eyebrows.
And if you've gone small, it's hard to get back to big.
That's
so
what-
there's
yeah.
no turning back.
Yeah, some of the I've seen. I don't know who it was, but like God, I ruined myself in the '90s plucking my eyebrows, and they don't come back. I guess.
You got a lot of work to do.
All right, so now if you got like two mice sewn to your head above your eyes, like that's the look. Like that's like super hot right now. All right. Thank you, guys. That's what they're talking about on our Facebook page right now. Those comments are on our Facebook page.
I love it.
We're giving away. Oh, I wanted to ask you about this. Did you pull up the ACL website?
Yes, I have it up.
So they're announcing tomorrow the lineup?
It looks like tomorrow, 9 a.m. our time, we'll get the full lineup. And then immediately, they're selling tickets. You don't have to wait till Friday. Immediately at noon,
Okay.
3-day tickets are on sale.
So we may, I think we are, going to have ACL tickets tomorrow after the lineup is released. So we
That's
don't
cool.
even know who's playing, but we're going to give you tickets around this time tomorrow. I'm assuming, Chili, you'll probably have them on Know the Show. Right now, I got a pretty good ticket, though. Coming up, Know the Show, I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch Engage, June 28th, Woodlands Pavilion. It's Know the Show. Oh, yeah. Mo, you have to come up with a question now.
What?
You know the show. You have to know it.
I have to answer the question or
You
no?
have to
Ask the question.
You have to ask the question. Know the Show is where listeners prove that they've been listening, and you can grab anything at all that we talked about, anything that could be about anything, any hour. It doesn't have to be in the headlines. Could be anything. You ask a question about something that came up on today's show, and then somebody's got to kick it back to us with the answer.
Okay. I've heard this.
All right, Know the
This is great.
Show, Mo, after the break. Stay there. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're out there and you're living with that chronic joint pain, I get it, man. Not good, man. For over 8 years, QC Kinetics has been the nation's leader in non-surgical relief for joint pain with over 50,000 satisfied patients, okay? People with knee and back pain now living pain-free. Shoulder, hip pain, gone. What they're doing is nothing short of remarkable. They're using regenerative cell therapy to restore the tissue in your achy joints. They're using biologic growth factors with robust healing properties carefully and strategically placed right into your joint. It's powerful. It's a very potent way to get your joints new life, repairing that old tissue. The best part with QC Kinetics, there are no drugs, no surgery, and guess what? No downtime. It's an all-natural cellular level option with lasting relief. This is not a Band-Aid. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. Imagine doing all the things that you love to do and doing them again this summer. Call QC Kinetics now and learn about these cutting-edge treatments at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. We do these live now.
Oh, yes. And it's my first day.
We're doing it live. Rec check.
Here we are.
Here's Mo, everybody.
Yes. Hey, road construction. The roadway is reduced to 1 lane in Brazoria, right there at 288 southbound and Highway 6. Also in Spring, an accident reported 99 in Gosling. Stop and go traffic from Kirkendall. And that is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this Mo Monday, 9:52. All right, it's time for Know the Show. Mo, you will be tasked with this each and every day.
Every day?
Yes.
Okay, well, I do my homework, so.
We might be doing ACL tickets at this time tomorrow, but right now I've got a really good ticket. I got I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch Engage, June 28th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Okay, your question today.
So if you're listening.
Yes.
What didn't Chili do this morning? It was my first day. I'm, sucking up.
Already
He
taking
came in.
shots?
He didn't do one thing that he was supposed to do.
I mean, how much time do you have?
There's a list.
It's a one thing.
We're taking shots at Chili day one.
Yeah, she is. Shots fired.
I made that. You told me to make up a question.
Shots fired.
Not a mean one.
Yeah, what didn't
I thought
Chili
it
do?
was nice.
713-212-5945. If you know the show, prove it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. Well, thank you so much. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I know it's Monday, but it went good here, I think. The reviews look pretty good. I had a good time. It went by quick. Was it fast?
It was so fast.
Did it seem fast or no? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, it was. It was very, I don't want to say easy, but it was comfortable.
Good. I like
Yes.
that. I like that. There is some rain coming later on this evening. We got a 70% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Let's go over to the phones here. Come on. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning,
Whoa, there you are. Hi, what's your name?
Libby.
Hi, Libby. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
So awesome. So awesome. Say hi to Mo. Mo's here.
Hey, Mo, I like you. Sounds great.
Oh,
Good
hey, Miss
choice.
Libby. Thank you so much. I'm excited to be here.
Let's see if we can get you some great tickets here,
You have a
Libby.
great voice.
Thank you, sister.
Were you talking?
6'6".
Were you talking to me? Wait. Let her
I
ask
need
the
to ask
question.
the question, Miss Libby. Are you ready for this? It's Know the Show. What did
Yes, I am.
Chili do this morning?
What didn't he do?
It's 6'6".
Yeah.
It's 6'6".
What a slacker.
And then Alex came in and saved his twin.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to
Yes.
do himself.
Libby, I'm giving you tickets
Yes.
to I Prevail, Bear
Yes.
Tooth, Kill Switch Engage, June 28th, Woodlands Pavilion. You're in.
Thank you.
Can I ask what
Y'all
you're...
have a great day.
Thank you. Can I ask what you're calling us on?
Mm-hmm.
Just a regular cell phone?
I found you.
Okay. Sounds a little like a two-way radio or something, like a walkie-talkie. Libby,
No,
you...
it's like my phone, my car phone.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, very good. Libby,
Okay.
Libby, you're awesome. Thank you for being on the show today. I really appreciate it. Hang on for me. Stay right there. Guys, we got to go. And I will say this. Well, Alex, did it drag?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
He'll
either.
tell us later.
Felt pretty comfortable. Thank you for all the favorable reviews. Everybody's been saying really, really nice things, and I think that they know what they're listening for, and they know what they're listening to. We have a pretty educated audience around here. Mo, you sounded great today.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Do better tomorrow.
I will step it up.
Steve the Bread Man, fresh out of bed head-to-head. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, he won the fresh out of bed head-to-head. He's back in our lives. He's going to try to make it win number 2 tomorrow at 6:20. Michelle was our first winner. Thank you to the Texas Hammers. She won $600 today. You should have seen Mo. She's like, stop. Tell her that
I
stop.
was so
Stop.
sweaty.
So at 7:20 tomorrow, again, somebody has a chance to, you could possibly win $1,000. As a matter of fact, I don't know what the hell Alex was thinking. Michelle could have won the $1,000 today.
Yeah, we said you could win up to $1,000. Why would I not start that way?
She stopped at 6. There was no explosion. She could have stuck in there, but I'll tell you what, she was very happy. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So thank you to Mr. Jim Adler is just the best. Bill, thank you. The Texas Hammers helping us out all week. They're giving us the cash to give to you. So that's amazing. Jennifer from Whataburger came by. I was amazed. You guys just jumped into each other's arms. So you've known Jennifer for a while.
Longtime loves.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. So she brought
great.
she asked, she goes, hey, she goes, I know Mo. I love Mo. I can't believe you chose her. Can I bring in some food? I'm like, of course you can. And they're doing something for the teachers all week.
They're celebrating teachers' free breakfast entree for National Teacher Appreciation Week all week this week. So check them out.
That's awesome.
Whataburger, love them.
So tomorrow at 7:20, risk it for the biscuit. 9 o'clock, ACL should be announcing, and I have it on pretty good authority that we're going to be giving away some ACL 3-day passes. So I'm excited about the lineup. I don't have anything. Is anybody is there rumors? There's got to be, you're a Reddit, Alex is a Reddit guy.
Oh, really?
Not that I know.
Have you seen any, our names being thrown? I don't want to say something that's not going to be true, but I don't know who's being thrown around. ACL, they got a pretty big budget, and they get big bands, big bands. So whatever the announcement is, we'll be here for it at 9, and then we're going to give away 3-day weekend passes to ACL because they're announcing the lineup at 9, and then I think 3-day weekend passes go on sale at noon tomorrow. So that's it. Guys, have a great Cinco de Mayo. I'll try to do better tomorrow as well. We'll come in here.
Step it up.
Yeah. Mo, it was fantastic.
Thank you so much.
We're all so excited that you're here.
do it.
Jeremy is up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And again, we're on a 20-hour break. We'll be better tomorrow. AMF.